All right, we are live here at Collectco for Saturday night's record sale. Just realized I don't have any crates over here. No empty crates. Let's see. When you're on and watching, let me know. Like the video, all that fun stuff. I think we're live at least. I hope so. Is this thing on? Where's the feed? Something is not right. Oh, there it is. Yep, we got a comment, so it's working. At least on YouTube, we got Darren Chrisman. Darren is commenting when you're on and watching. Let me know. Hey, there's Craig. All right, so we are live. We are live here at Collectco. All right, sweet. Good. So we got 4 crates from John for tonight. Laura's finishing up the auctions, and then I'm sure we'll get maybe at least 1 crate from Laura at some point tonight too. Let's see what we got in here. What do we have? Cool. Good stuff. Alright, let's see. Nice. Cool. Alright. It's a nice copy of that. Alright. Just get my bearings over here. Getting my bearings. Alright. I don't think let's see. Yeah, I don't think Chad did a hype post, but that means everything's just going to be a surprise. We do have auctions tonight, and yeah, it will all be surprises for everybody. Surprises. That's fun, though. You guys know that we're doing this every night anyway. You know there's going to be auctions. You know it's going to be a good time. Let's see. Oh, that's cool. Very cool. What else do we have? Got that. Alright. Oh, cool. Alright, what else do we have? Looks like you got into a batch of some good stuff. Good stuff over here. Alright. Just peeking around. Okay. We'll go through a crate of new vinyl first, and then we'll get into some of the vintage stuff. But let's see what else we got. All right. Cool. Surprises for everybody. Surprises. Let's see what. I do need to. I want to check the game real quick. I think it was like 20-17 the last time I checked. Let's see. 24-20. All right. All right. Just killing a little bit of time still, just waiting for people to get logged on here. I'm scouring these crates over here to see if I can maybe put together like a half-off crate or something for you guys. Let's see. This looks like it might be a good candidate. Could be a good candidate right here, possibly. Yeah, this looks like a good half-off crate right here. I'll pull that. That'll be after the crate of new vinyl. All right. Set that there. Pew. All right. Everybody's ready. Looks like everyone's ready. What we got? Just, killing a little bit more time. Hopefully you guys are having a good Saturday. Let me mute my mic for just 1 second. All right, all right. Darren is ready. He's commenting on YouTube. He's commenting on Twitch. He's all over the map, all over the place, and he is ready 3 times, just like SpongeBob. All right, yeah, we do have auctions. There's a lot of Striper. I guess I'll read through these real quick since there wasn't a hype picture. We got another Ice-T record, the Iceberg. Got Faster Pussycat. Godsmack 4. Got Tom Petty, Kiss My Amps Live. Buckingham Nicks, OG. Led Zeppelin 2. Pink Floyd The Wall, Motley Crue. We got Bob Marley. James Brown. Allman Brothers, David Gilmour, Battlestar Galactica, Striper, Dream Theater, In This Moment, got a John Coltrane, got a Miles Davis, got a New Order box set, and there will be more after that. There will be more. All right. Let's go ahead and start showing some new vinyl. After the crate of new vinyl, I'll do I think I'll show what's left out of the Laura crate from last night. We'll do that as buy now best offer. Then we'll do a half off crate. And then we'll get into some of the new arrivals from John. Yeah, should be a good sale. Should be a good show. Hopefully you guys are ready to lock in here for, I don't know, 5-6 hours something. Hang out with me for a bit. Look at some records. Buy some records. It's the last night to add to your invoice, but before Monday. Yeah. Take advantage of the $8 unlimited shipping. Let's get in here. What do we got? Rammstein, Rise. That is new and sealed. It's a remaster for $49.99. Rammstein, $49.99. Got Slipknot, Volume 3, The Subliminal Verses. That is new and sealed on Violet vinyl. That's new and sealed for $36.99 on Slipknot. Iron Maiden, Peace of Mind, new and sealed remaster, $33.99. Municipal Waste, The Art of Partying. Municipal Waste is new and sealed for $38.99. Municipal Waste, $38.99. Flotsam and Jetsam, Blood in the Water. That's new and sealed for $29.99. Primus, Pork Soda, My Name is Mud, new and sealed, $39.99 on Primus. Harry Potter and the Order of the Phoenix soundtrack. That is new and sealed on clear vinyl, $39.99 for Harry Potter. Cult, The Singles, 1984 to 1995. That's new and sealed for $38.99. Flotsam Jetsam again. What is this one called? It's just self-titled. Looks like new and sealed for $33.99 on that one. Flotsam Jetsam, new and sealed, $33.99. Next, Poison, Open Up and Say Ah. That's a new sealed copy for $34.99. Judas Priest, Rock'n'Rolla, new and sealed, 50th anniversary, remixed, remastered on black vinyl, $34.99 for Judas Priest, $34.99 on that. Another Rammstein, this one is called something. Saint Sucked, something like that. New and sealed remaster, $49.99. New and sealed $49.99 on Rammstein. And then we got Judas Priest, Stained Class, new and sealed $33.99. Judas Priest. And we got Iron Maiden, The Seventh Son of a Seventh Son, new and sealed remaster, $33.99 on Iron Maiden. Metallica, Ride the Lightning, new and sealed remaster, $33.99. Another Iron Maiden, this one is Live After Death, and this one is new and sealed for $44.99. $44.99 on Iron Maiden. Overkill, Taking Over, new and sealed on pink, marbled vinyl, half-speed master, $33.99 on Overkill, $33.99. Corrosion of Conformity, Wise Blood, that's a new copy from Music on Vinyl, $44.99. Dokken, Breaking the Chains, new and sealed on red vinyl, that's $33.99. Dokken on red vinyl, $33.99. Buckingham Nicks, I think there's quite a few of those in here. These are $29.99, the new sealed reissue on baby blue vinyl. Blue vinyl, $29.99 on Buckingham Nicks. $29.99 on Buckingham Nicks. We actually do have an original copy of that will be going up for auction at some point tonight as well. All right, just going to read through these titles one more time very quickly. If you need prices on anything or want to claim anything, just let me know. Gonna run through this one more time. Rammstein, still available. Slipknot, Iron Maiden, Peace of Mind, Municipal Waste, The Art of Partying, Flotsam Jetsam, Primus, Pork Soda, Harry Potter and the Order of the Phoenix on clear vinyl, Cult, the Cult singles, Flotsam Jetsam self-titled Poison, Open Up and Say Ah, Judas Priest, Rock-a-Rolla, Rammstein still available, Judas Priest, Stained Class, new and sealed reissue there, Iron Maiden, Seventh Son of a Seventh Son, Metallica Ride the Lightning remaster, Iron Maiden Live After Death, Overkill taking over on pink marbled vinyl, Corrosion of Conformity, Wise Blood, Dokken Breaking the Chains, Buckingham Nicks on blue vinyl, that's just $29.99. $29.99 on Buckingham Nicks. All right, if anyone needs anything out of there at all, let me know. Just let me know and I will grab it for you. All right, let's see. Buddy Cordova wants Flotsam. Buddy, there were two Flotsam and Jetsams. There was a self-titled one, and what was the other one? Let me pull these out of here real quick. There's the self-titled, and then there's this one. Then there was another question. Let's see, Judas Priest. Matt Nichols, a seventh son of a seventh son. Let me see here. That was $33.99. Matt Nichols, if you want that, that is $33.99. And then Buddy Cordova, the Flotsam Jetsam, we had Blood in the Water and self-titled. And the self-titled is $33.99 and Blood in the Water is $29.99. $29.99. So let me know if you want either of those or both of them or just one of them, none of them, whatever you want there. Michael Herrera wants Peace of Mind. Let me find that in here. There it is. That is sold to Michael Herrera. Matt Nichols said yes, please. So this is sold to Matt Nichols. Thank you very much. And then Ziggy Chaos on Judas Priest. Let me grab that real quick. Give me just 1 second. This record slipped. There we go. Buddy Cordova wants the self-titled Flotsam and Jetsam, so that is sold to Buddy Cordova. If anyone wants Blood in the Water, that's still available. It's $29.99. Let me grab a copy of Judas Priest. There it is. That is sold. That is sold to Ziggy Chaos 80 over on YouTube. I do have one copy left of that if anybody wants it. No hype picture. I don't think Chad posted the hype pictures. He's busy at the football game, and I guess he just forgot. I know Laura took the pictures and sent them, but nothing got posted. We've got a really good lineup of auctions tonight for sure. You're definitely going to want to stick around. And we've got some Japanese auctions to throw into the mix as well. Let's see, let me get this set up here. So we went through a Laura crate last night, and it almost got obliterated. There's just a small handful left in here, and then we're going to go through it as buy it now best offer. But before we start going through it, let's speaking of Japanese, let's get a Japanese auction up here. What shall we do? Let's do this here. Yeah, no problem, buddy. No problem. It was good timing. We just started the show, so no big deal. Jackson Brown, Running on Empty. Let's get it started with some Jackson Brown. There's the insert. Another insert. Let me check the vinyl here. Beautiful. Yeah. Super clean copy. Japanese. It's going to go up for a $35 start. $35 start on Jackson Brown. $35 start on that. Jackson Brown, Running on Empty, Japanese import. And that is the first auction of the night. $35 start on that. And let's go ahead and put one of these up as well. Cool. Let's do this. How about a little more Bob Marley? I think we had a Bob Marley record last night, I believe. Bob Marley and the Wailers Live. Bob Marley and the Wailers Live. This is a 1983 U.S. press, technically a reissue. I think this is the second, maybe third label on this record, and this is going to be a $20 start. $20 start on Bob Marley, looking for a $35 start on Jackson Browne. All right, and Craig Sweden is in the house. What's up, Craig? Thank you for hopping on, and thank you as always for posting the track lists. Big shout out to you. You are the man. Thank you very much. Yeah, Rasta Man. Yeah, we had that one last night. I thought there was one last night. I can't remember which one it was. All right, Saturday night. $20 start on Bob Marley, looking for a $35 start on Jackson Browne. Let's go through this Laura crate from last night. Just a handful of records to go through here. And this is Buy It Now Best Offer. Buy It Now Best Offer. We got Curtis Blow, Party Time. It is in VG condition, $9.99. Buy Now Best Offer. Autoramas, Nada Pote Paraos Autoramas. That is sealed. It's a 2014 Garage Surf Punk record, sealed for $19.99. The Exciters, Spinning Cash, Talking Trash. And that is an EX condition for $12.99. 2008 UK Garage EX, $12.99 on that one. We got Madonna, self-titled Madonna EX, $22.99. Yazawa, this is Aikichi Yazawa. This is EX, $9.99. It's a pop rock record, and it is a white label promo. EX, $9.99 on that. Going twice, going three times on both auctions. We're looking for a $35 start on Jackson Browne, a $20 start on Bob Marley. See you, John. All right, Buy Now Best Offer. Everything in here. God and Texas, History, Volume 1. God and Texas. That's an EX condition, $9.99. It's a 1992 hardcore and noise record. EX, just $9.99 on that. Laurent Wolf featuring Sonny D or Sunny D. Sunshine Paradise. That's a house 12-inch single, $9.99. Ken Granger is in on Bob Marley at $20, going once, going twice. Final call to lock in a bid on Jackson Browne for $35. Madonna, Like a Virgin. No condition notes on this, $29.99. $29.99 on Madonna. Curtis Blow is sold to Scott Oman for $7. That is sold to Scott Oman for $7. Next, Bryan Adams, Reckless. That is $14.99. No condition notes there. Yard Act, The Overload. It's their debut album, sealed $19.99. It's a 2022 post-punk record, and that is sealed for $19.99. Again, everything in here is Buy Now Best Offer. The Raconteurs, Help Us, Stranger. That's the indie store exclusive on white vinyl. That is a sealed copy for $29.99. Raconteurs, white vinyl, sealed $29.99. Steve and the Jerks. Steve and the Jerks is a 1996 French garage punk record, $19.99 on Steve and the Jerks. The J. Giles Band, Freeze Frame, is also sealed, and that is $29.99 sealed. J. Giles Band, Freeze Frame, $29.99. Colombian Neckties, Why Change Your Moves? That is $14.99. That's a German garage punk record from 2002. If anybody wants Jackson Browne, it is a $35 buy it now. Bob Marley and the Wailers, final call on that. Final call on Bob Marley and the Wailers. That's at $20 with Ken Granger. Final call on that. And $35 buy it now on Jackson Browne. $35 buy it now on that. Pristine Japanese import there. Let's see. A final call on Bob Marley. Then we got Curtis. We got Raconteurs. Raconteurs is going to be sold to Chris Kirkley. Thank you, Chris Kirkley. That's sold to you. William Drugovich on Steve 17. Steve and the Jerks. That is sold to William Drugovich for $17. Thank you, William. That's sold to you. Just a few more records in here. When I'm done going through this crate, I'm about to sell Bob Marley unless it gets another bid. It's at $20, and it's a final call. 27-24. All right, they scored. Cool. This is the new Untouchables presents Le Beat Bespoke 2, 16 tailor-made cuts, compiled by Rob Bailey, Volume 2, and that is $19.99. It's a 2006 compilation of hard-to-find 60s surf and garage 45s, and that is $19.99. Probably a really cool comp there, $19.99. Heart Dreamboat Annie Live, recorded live in its entirety at the Orpheum Theater in Los Angeles. That's $34.99. $34.99. $34.99. Wow y los Args cantan en español. That is sealed for $29.99. It's a Swiss import garage record from 2005. From 2005. Let's see, JK offered 15. William just offered 16. So JK, if you do want this, I'll sell it to you for 16 bucks. I'll sell that to you for 16. Let's see, the Texas Industrial. Texas Industrial. That was back here. Was that this one here? The God in Texas History Volume 1. That was a hardcore noise record. It's just one band. I think the band is called God in Texas. And that's EX $9.99. So yeah, hardcore noise record from 1992. Not a compilation there. This is sold to JK over on Twitch for $16. It's sold for $16. And Bob Marley is sold for $20. Bob Marley is sold to Ken Granger for 20 bucks. VG Plus copy there, nice. Javi Soda, the J. Giles Band is sealed. It's a sealed original copy. It's $29.99. Sealed OG $29.99. Again, everything in this crate is buy it now, best offer. That's sold to Ken Granger for 20 bucks. Thank you. Let me scroll down real quick. Chad Smith, did you have any interest in that one? Let's see. Did I miss anything else? No. I said thank you. All right, no problem. Let's get up a couple more auctions real quick first. Couple more auctions. Let's knock this out. Do another Japanese record here. We have got, I think it's self-titled, yeah, just Hall & Oates. Hall & Oates, Japanese import, kind of a silver foil cover there with the insert. Let me check the vinyl, make sure that it is good to go. And it is near mint. $25 start on Hall & Oates. $25 start. $25 start on Hall & Oates, self-titled. Yeah, I'm taking offers on this one. This is the leftovers from the Laura crate last night that we went through in part 2. I'm doing buy it now, best offer on everything in there. Let's see. Yeah, this one is unfortunately a bit rough, but I feel like this one doesn't show up too often, but we're going to start it for a low starting bid. This is James Brown, Super Bad. It is a 1971 USOG. Unfortunately, it's got some cover damage here on the back, cover damage there, and the vinyl itself is in VG minus condition. Overall, it does have marks. It is VG minus, but I've definitely seen James Brown records in worse condition. This is going to be just a $5 start. $5 start on James Brown. What does it mean if you have an album with nothing in the dead wags? Have you heard of such a thing? I feel like a lot of unofficial records have nothing in the dead wax, but a lot of them do also. But yeah, as far as like official pressings, I haven't seen many, if at all, like any any official records with nothing at all in the dead wags. They almost always do. But I have seen some, unofficial pressings with nothing in the dead wax. Let's see. J. Giles is sold to Javi Soto for 24. Sorry, Javi, it took me a while to scroll back up and see that comment there. Scrolling down, making sure. Necktie 11. Let's see. Colombian necktie. What was that priced at? $14.99. Sell that to Craig Thomas for $11. Thank you, Craig. That is sold to you. Scroll down a little bit more. All right, we're looking for a $25 start on Hall & Oates. It's going twice, going 3 times. Going twice, going 3 times. And let's see. All right, James Brown is at $6 with Lonnie Jolly. Again, it is pretty, it's a pretty rough copy, VG minus, and then it does have some cover damage on the back there. It's not chipping, it wants to chip apart. Maybe it got like a little bit of water, something like that. It is holding together, but Now it's at 7 with Dan Moran. Now 8 with Lonnie Jolly. Lonnie Jolly has that for $8. Let me scroll up. I think I saw another offer on it. Something maybe. Where was it? M83 LP without anything. That is odd. Let's see. Madonna self-titled for 20. Let me find that. That is sold to Melanie Clausen for 20 bucks. Sold to you for 20. Hando 25. Hando 25. What was Hando? Oh, Hall & Oates. Hall & Oates. I got you. So we do have a $25 bid on Hall & Oates. That's at 25 with Steve Mason. And then, let's see. Test pressings usually do actually have etching in the dead wax. They at least usually have like the catalog number for the record. God in Texas is sold to William Drugovich for $8. That's sold to William for $8. Thank you very much. Let's recap this crate very quickly. Dan Moran, if you're still out there and watching, let me know if you want to get back in on James Brown. You have been outbid. That's at $8 with Lonnie Jolly. It's going twice, going 3 times. I'm going to read through these very quickly. Autoramas still available. The Exciters. Yazawa, that's Aikichi Yazawa. Laurent Wolf with Sunny D. Madonna Like a Virgin. No condition notes on that. That's an OG still available. Brian Adams. Yard Act still available as well. Heart, Dreamboat Annie, Live, and then Wow E Los Args. That's all that's left in there. If you want to make an offer or claim anything in there, just let me know. And let's see, Hall & Oates going twice, going 3 times. That's at 25 with Steve Mason. Let's make James Brown a final call. Final call on James Brown. That is at $8 with Lonnie Jolly. Lonnie Jolly has it for $8. Final call in there. All right. Let's get this crate out of the way. Almost finished it all up. Almost knocked the rest of that out. And let's see. I just said it somewhere. Yeah. It's going to do a half-off crate. Half-off crate. Half-off crate. Info on Exciters. Give me 1 second. I'll grab that. William, give me just 1 second. The Exciters. This is, I think, the second one from the back. Maybe. Yeah. The Exciters. Spendin' Cash. Talking Trash. It's a 2008 UK import garage record. EX condition 12.99. EX 12.99 on the Exciters. EX 12.99 on that. And let's see. I don't remember what I did on these, but final call for sure on both of these. Hall & Oates is at 25 with Steve Mason. Final call. James Brown is with Lonnie Jolly for $8, and that is a final call as well. And William Drugovich is going to get the Exciters. That is sold to William Drugovich. Thank you. All right, let's do a half-off crate. Let's do a half-off crate. And yeah, let's do it. We've got the Caravans in concert on Buddha Records. That is $5. The Caravans in concert, $5 on that. What is this? This is Los Vigilantes Alfine. That is a 2014 garage record. Half off price is $12.50. $12.50 on that. Rock Therapy. This is Colin Winsky. Colin Winsky is $14.99. That's a 1980 rockabilly record. Half off price is $7.50. We got Fern Night. Fern Night, that's a folk rock record from 2007. Half off price is $10. $10 on Fern Night. The Caravans is sold to Dwayne Caldwell. Thank you, Dwayne. That's sold to you. And Superbad is sold to Lonnie Jolly for $8. Thank you, Lonnie Jolly. That's sold to you for $8. Get this all put back together here without messing up the cover more than it already is. All right, there we go. Lonnie Jolly got James Brown, Superbad for $8. It's a good song there. Let's see, Hall & Oates. Hall & Oates is sold to Steve Mason. Steve Mason got this for $25. Hall & Oates sold to Steve Mason for $25. Let me get this all put back together. Sweet. That is sold to Steve Mason for $25. Thank you very much. And thank you, Lonnie. Let's see. Let's get a couple more up here. All right, what do we got here? What do we got? Motorin. Night Ranger, Midnight Madness, and this does have Sister Christian on it. It's got one of those obies that just kind of tips on there on the end like that. But there is the jacket with the obi. There's the insert, or is this a sleeve? No, it is a lyric insert here. Night Ranger insert, and let's see. Beautiful. It's got one of those Soundguard stickers on there. This is going to be a $35 start. $35 start on Night Ranger. $35 start on that. Japanese import. Very nice condition. $35 start on Night Ranger. And let's get another record up here. Let's see. This one is interesting. What is up with this? I don't know what the deal is with this record exactly, but it's cool. I know that. I think it's pretty cool. I don't know if I've ever seen it either, but this is the Allman Brothers Band. Allman Brothers Band heading out? All right, see ya. Allman Brothers Band, and this is called Wipe the Windows, Check the Oil, Dollar Gas, I think. I think that's the actual name of this. I believe it is live. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like a lot of it is live from 72, 73, and 75. So like a live compilation of the Allman Brothers. Looks like someone did right there on the cover. Here is the insert with it as well. It's got a little bit of foxing. Just a little bit of humidity foxing there. Not too bad. Double LP. And the vinyl has been graded VG+. This one looks EX or better. And let's see what this other one looks like. Yeah, this one is VG+. Not a bad copy at all. This is going to be a $25 start. $25 start on the Allman Brothers Band. Wipe the Windows, Check the Oil, a dollar gas. Japanese. I don't know if this was released in the US or not. I don't know if I've seen this, but that is up for a $25 start, and looking for a $35 start on Night Ranger. All right, going through a half-off crate. Half-off crate. This is Sources, Viva Ave Clabete, something like that. It's a 2003 experimental record. It was $24.99. Now it's $12.50. $12.50 for Sources, experimental record there. Mirage Man, Thrilling Mirage Man is now $13.50. It's an Italian import from 1997. Half off price is $13.50. Craig Thomas on Sources. Yeah, not Sources, but Sources. I see that now. It is SCORCES. That is sold to Craig Thomas for half off. Then we got Getaways Solid Brown. Getaways Solid Brown. That's a German garage record from 2005. $10 on that. $10 on that. Going twice, going three times on Night Ranger. We're looking for a $35 start on that. And we're looking for a $25 start on the Allman Brothers Band. Looking for a $25 start on that one. Next in the crate is King Biscuit Boy, Mouth of Steel. That's a UK import from 1984. A little bit of cover damage here on the back. $12.50 on that. Live in London Volume 1. Live in London Volume 1. That is half off for $10. Who is it? Mickey Jupp Band, Diz and the Doorman, the Electric Bluebirds, and the Chevalier Brothers, and Red Beans and Rice. Half off price is $10. Half off, $10 on that. Reefus Moons, The Word Raven, in shrink, 1981 UK import. Half off price is $12.50. $12.50 on that. Final call to get a opening bid on both auctions. We've got Night Ranger looking for $35 and looking for $25 on the Allman Brothers Band. We got Blood Rock in shrink wrap. Blood Rock, half off price is $10. If you like early, hard rock, early 70s hard rock stuff, this is a good record. Just $10 on that, in shrink too. Nice copy. Then we got Mac Curtis, Rock Me. Mac Curtis is also in shrink wrap, and the half off price on that is $10. $10 on that. Aaron Vinyl, 23 on Blood Rock. That is sold to Aaron Andrews. Thank you. We got Howard Roberts. Howard Roberts Antelope Freeway. What a cover. The half off price is $15. It was $29.99 from 1971. Carl Berger, you were second on Blood Rock. We got Crazy Boys. Crazy Boys is $10. It's a Mexican import from 1967. It's $10 on Crazy Boys, the Dimsa label. Cool. If anyone wants Night Ranger, it is a $35 buy it now. $35 buy it now on Night Ranger. $35 buy it now on that. Get this put back together. $35 buy it now on Night Ranger. Who's going to get it? Aaron Andrews. I knew someone would pick that up. Aaron Andrews got Night Ranger, Japanese import for $35. Thank you. That's sold to you. And then if anyone wants the Allman Brothers van, this is a $25 buy it now. $25 buy it now on the Allman Brothers van. I'm surprised no one bid on that one. $25 buy it now on the Allman Brothers band. $25 buy it now. All right, let's see. Get this out of the way. All right. Allman Brothers band 2LP live Japanese, $25. $25 buy it now on that. Let's see. What's next? There is a lot of Japanese stuff over here. I'm just going to keep chipping away at them. Chipping away. All right. How about this one? Duran Duran Arena. Duran Duran Arena. Japanese import with the Obi. Nice looking copy there. And then this has a little insert there, and it's got a booklet with it as well. Almost looks like a tour program kind of thing. Cool. Very cool booklet here with this. And let's check the vinyl. Vinyl. Yeah, no worries with the condition at all on this one either. This is going to be a $35 start. $35 start on Duran Duran. $35 start on that. Steve Mason is going to pick up the Allman Brothers man for $25. That is sold to Steve Mason for $25. Thank you. Thank you, Steve Mason. That's sold to you for $25. And yeah, looking for a $35 start on Duran Duran. Let's see. Let's go ahead and put this one up. Let's put this up right here. This is the Battlestar Galactica original soundtrack gold stamp promo. There's the jacket. There is no white label promo of this album. It has been graded VG. It's a VG copy, just a $5 start. Just a $5 start on Battlestar Galactica. $5 start on that. Looking for a $35 start on Duran Duran. And we are going through a half-off crate. Sons of Blues, Romancing the Blue Stone. Chi-Town Hustlers, that is half off for $10. $10 on Sons of Blues. Raunchy Rick's Persuader Band. Rock Rhythm and Blues. Raunchy Rick's Persuader Band. Half off price is $7.50. $7.50 from 1989. Let's see, Battlestar Galactica is at $5 with Matt Nichols. Matt Nichols has bid on that for $5, and Mark Steele has bid on Duran Duran at $35. So we do have bids on both auctions. We're at $5 with Matt Nichols, and we're at $35 with Mark Steele. Going once, going twice on both of those. Carl Perkins and NRBQ, Boppin' the Blues. Half off price is $10. $10 on that. Willie DeVille, Heat of the Moment, It's So Easy, Pull My String. Music from the original motion picture soundtrack, Cruising. Willie DeVille is half off for $10. $10 on that. Then we got Mink DeVille. Mink DeVille is half off for $8.50. The Astro Musical House of Scorpio, that is $10. Half off price is $10. Sophia Loren and Judith, the score of the motion picture soundtrack there. Half off price is $10 from 1966. $10 on that. Brandon, the Night Ranger has already sold. Night Ranger did sell as a buy it now. Night Ranger sold. Battlestar Galactica is at $6 now. That's at 6 with Larry Gonzalez. Duran Duran is going twice, going 3 times. That is at 35 with Mark Steele. Going twice, going 3 times. We got Convenience, Victims of Convenience. Convenience is a funk record from 1986. It was $29.99. Now it's $15. Convenience, $15 on that. El Chicano Celebration. El Chicano is $10 on Cap Records. $10 on that. Nice looking copy. $10 on El Chicano. We got Good God. Good God is half off for $7.50. Half off for $7.50. And Rocky Burnett and the Rock and Roll Trio, Get Hot or Go Home. That is $12.50. Carol Brothers, Baby Get Down. Carol Brothers is $13.50. $13.50 on that. Going twice, going 3 times on Battlestar Galactica. Matt Nichols, let me know if you want to get back in. Oh, he just bid 10. So Battlestar Galactica is at $10 with Matt Nichols. Larry Gonzalez, you've been outbid. And Duran Duran is a final call. That's at 35 with Mark Steele. Final call on that. We got the Festival File, Volume 7, Ray Brown and the Whispers. That is half off for $7.50. Australian Garage Records, $7.50 on that. Doug Sam, Hell of a Spell. Doug Sam, $12.50. $12.50 on that. Showbiz, the Downliner Sect. Downliner Sect, that's a German garage record from 1979. $10. $10 on the Downliner Sect. Glass Eye, Marlowe. Glass Eye is $15. That's a 1985 alt-rock record. $15 for Glass Eye. Marlowe, $15 on that. Final call on Battlestar Galactica. That's at $10 with Matt Nichols. And Mark Steele gets Duran Duran for $35. That's sold to Mark Steele for $35. Let me get this put back together. All right. That's sold to Mark Steele for $35. Thank you, Mark Steele. That's sold to you. All right. Steve Mason on Marlowe. That's Glass Eye. That is sold to Steve Mason. That's sold to Steve Mason. And let's go ahead and sell Battlestar Galactica. Battlestar Galactica is sold to Matt Nichols for $10. That is sold to Matt Nichols for $10. Get this put together. There we go. Thank you. That is sold to you for $10. And let's see. What shall we do next? Let's see here. Could do that maybe. Let's do this one here. Grab that thing. All right. Japanese import of Huey Lewis and the News Sports. Huey Lewis and the News. There's the jacket with the obi. There is the insert with lyrics in Japanese and English. Lyric insert there. Huey Lewis and the News Sports. Let me make sure the vinyl's good to go. Make sure that's good to go. It is. Let's do a $35 start on Huey Lewis and the News Sports. $35 start on that. $35 start on that. And let's see. Let's see. This is likely an 80s reissue of David Gilmour. It's in shrink though. In shrink wrap. It does have a barcode, so that indicates an 80s pressing. So not a first press, but the vinyl's VG++ to EX-. Very nice copy. Just one stray mark on here. And this is going to be a $15 start. Just a $15 start on David Gilmour in shrink wrap. VG++ EX- on the vinyl. $15 start. Looking for a $35 start on Huey Lewis and the News. Back to the half off crate. We got the very best of oldies volume 2. That's in shrink for $5. Los Flechazos en Acción. That was $39.99. It's a 1992 Spanish power pop record, and that is now $20. $20 on Los Flechazos. POX Voodoo Power. POX or POX Voodoo Power. Cool looking cover there. It's a 1986 Psychobilly record for 15 bucks. 15 bucks on POX. Oldies is sold to Steve Mason for half off. Sold to Steve Mason for half off. 4 by Art. Everybody's an artist with 4 by Art. That's what it says. Let's see. It's a Italian mod record from 1986. Half off price is $13.50. $13.50 on that. Going twice, going 3 times to get a $35 start on Huey Lewis and the News, and looking for a $15 start on David Gilmour. Let me mute my mic for 1 second. All right, I'm back. Let's see. We've got a $35 bid on sports with Wolverine, and now Mike Quadrini's in at $37. Glass Eye did sell, JK. That did sell. Final call to get a $15 starting bid on David Gilmour. David Gilmour looking for a $15 start on that. Murray the K's Glassers for Submarine Race Watchers. Murray the K's is a VG copy, just $5. Just $5 on that. Now sports is at 40 with Wolverine. Mike Quadrini has been outbid. Blood, Sweat, and Tears 3. Blood, Sweat, and Tears half off price is $10. $10 on Blood, Sweat, and Tears 3. Here stands Fats Domino. Fats Domino is a VG copy, just $12.50. $12.50 on Fats Domino. The Boo-Hoos, the Sun, the Snare, or no, that's Snake. The Sun, the Snake, and the Who. VG copy, just $6.50. It's a garage record from 1987. Garage from 1987. Mike Quadrini is back in on Huey Lewis. That's at 42 now. Now it's at 45 with Wolverine. Final call on David Gilmour. Final call to get a $15 starting bid on David Gilmour. Next, Kenny Rogers, Gideon in shrink. Actually, it's sealed. Sealed Kenny Rogers, just $7.50. $7.50 on that. William Drugovich on the Boo-Hoos. That is sold to William Drugovich for half off. The Sunny Side of Cher in shrink wrap. Very young Cher, $10. $10 on Cher. No condition notes on that either. $10 on that one. Hunters and Collectors, Human Frailty. That is $12.50. It's a 1986 press. Half off is $12.50. Let's see, Scott Oman on Kenny Rogers, sealed. That is sold to Kenny Rogers. And Michael Freiberger was first on Cher. Wolverine, you were second. That is sold to Michael Freiberger. If anybody wants David Gilmour, it is a $15 buy it now. Just a $15 buy it now. It's an early reissue from the 80s. In shrink wrap. VG++ EX- on the vinyl. $15 buy it now. $15 buy it now on David Gilmour. If anyone wants that. Let's see. Let's put this with that. All right, I'll stick that over here. Let's go ahead and make Huey Lewis and the News Sports a final call. That's at 47 with Mike Quadrini. Final call on that. Final call. All right, let's see. What should we put up next? Let's do this. Let's do this one here. Let's do a little Tom Petty. Tom Petty. This is Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers. Kiss My Amps Live, Volume 2. Kiss My Amps Live, Volume 2. There's the jacket. This is a 2016 record store day exclusive, limited to 7,500 copies. No condition notes on the vinyl. And this is going to be a $45 start. $45 start on Tom Petty. Kiss My Amps Live, Volume 2. $45 start on that. $45 start. Just a few more records in here to show. Cher Greatest Hits. There's more Cher. This one is $12.50. $12.50 on Cher. Gene Vincent, The Day the World Turned Blue. That's half off for $12.50. And this is a promo copy. It's on a promo label. promo label there. What's up, Carol? We are looking for a $45 start on Tom Petty. I'm about to sell Huey Lewis after I pull share for Steve Mason. Share is sold to Steve Mason for half off. Thank you very much. And Huey Lewis is sold to Mike Quadrini for $47. Thank you, Mike. That is sold to you for $47. And get this all put back together. Get that. And the record. All right. That is sold to Mike Quadrini for $45. Thank you, Mike. And yeah, going twice, going three times. Looking for a $45 start on Tom Petty, Kiss My Amps Live, Volume 2. And what else are we going to put up? What else are we going to put up? Let's do this one. Cool. This is kind of wild. All right. Pretty cool here. All right, there's that sleeve. We got this thing and that thing. All right, let's see. Got Motley Crue, Generation Swine. This is unofficial, but it's never been officially pressed on vinyl. This is an unofficial from 2015, and this is limited to just 50, or I don't know where the number 15 came from, but limited to 100 copies. Limited to 100 copies. It is unofficial, but it's never been officially released. This is going to be a $50 start. $50 start on Motley Crue, Generation Swine. Unofficial, limited to 100 copies, never released officially on vinyl. $50 start on Motley Crue. And let's see, final call on Tom Petty. We're looking for a $45 start on that. Final call, no. Yeah, I think Chad got distracted with the game and he forgot to do the hype picture post today, unfortunately, so everything's a surprise. The Righteous Brothers Greatest Hits Volume 2. Righteous Brothers is half off for $5. $5 on Righteous Brothers. Jeremy Steig, Wayfaring Stranger. It's a Blue Note from 1971. Half off price is $25. $25 half off on Jeremy Steig or Jeremy Steig. And then the Impressions Greatest Hits. The Impressions is half off for $10. $10 on the Impressions. $10 on that. No condition notes on there. All right, let's see. Let's see. If anybody wants Tom Petty, this is a $45 buy it now. $45 buy it now. 2016 Record Store Day exclusive. Limited to 7,500 copies. It is a $45 buy it now. If anybody wants that, $45 buy it now on Tom Petty. Looking for a $50 start on Motley Crue. Going twice, going three times. Looking for a $50 start on Motley Crue. All right. What's happening? Are people watching? Let's see. Nathan Carter on Tom Petty. Nathan Carter's going to get Tom Petty for $45. That is sold to Nathan Carter. Thank you very much. Yeah, I think it's fun to have some surprises, but some people like to know. But I mean, if you watch every night anyways, then I mean, you know we're gonna have stuff up for auction. You know it's gonna happen. Let's see. What should I put up next? Maybe this one here. All right. All right, this is Godsmack 4. It is new and sealed. Well, not new, it's sealed on black ice and opaque red vinyl. It's a 2024 US reissue. It is the first time on vinyl, though. First time on vinyl. Still sealed black ice and red swirl vinyl. $35 start. $35 start on Godsmack 4. And final call to get a $50 starting bid on Motley Crue. Looking for a $50 start on that. I'm going to run through this half off crate very quickly. If you need prices or want to claim anything, just let me know. I'm just going to read the artists and titles very quickly. well, I thought it was going to be quick, but I forgot the name of this one. Los Vigilantes. Los Vigilantes. Colin Winsky. Fern Knight. Mirage Man. Getaways. Solid Brown. King Biscuit Boy, Mouth of Steel. King Biscuit Boy, Mouth of Steel. Live in London, Volume 1. Reefus Moons. Mac Curtis. Howard Roberts, Antelope Highway. Crazy Boys. Sons of Blues, Romancing the Bluestone. Raunchy Rick's Persuader Band. Carl Perkins and NRBQ. Willie DeVille. Mink DeVille. Scorpio. Judith soundtrack, or actually it's the motion picture score. Chevy Bailey has bid $50 on Motley Crue, so we do have a bid on that. Going once, going twice. And we're looking for a $35 start on Godsmack. That's going twice, going 3 times. Convenience, Victims of Convenience. El Chicano Celebration. Good God. Rocky Burnett and the Rock and Roll Trio. Carol Brothers, Baby Get Down. The Festival File. Doug Sam, Hell of a Spell. Showbiz. That was the Downlander Sect. Los Flechazos. POX. Voodoo Power. 4 by Art. Murray the K's. Blood, Sweat, and Tears 3. Fats Domino. Here stands Fats Domino. Hunters and Collectors. Gene Vincent, The Day the World Turned Blue. Righteous Brothers Greatest Hits Volume 2. Jeremy Steig and The Impressions. That is all still available. How much is Rocky B? Rocky B, let's see. Rocky B. Rocky B. Going twice, going 3 times on Motley Crue. It's at $50 with Chevy Bailey. Going twice, going 3 times. Rocky Burnett. Rocky Burnett is half off for $12.50. $12.50 on that. Brian, call if you want that. $12.50 on that. That's the half off price. And final call to get a $35 starting bid on Godsmack. Final call on that. Final call. All right. And Brian Call's going to take that. That is sold to Brian Call. Let's see, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36 records in there. $100 for everything in the crate. $100 for everything in there. There's 36 records. Less than $3 a piece. If anyone wants the bundle deal on that, it's $100. $100 on the bundle. We'll get those records out of here and sent to you. And that would be included in your $8 unlimited shipping. $100 if anyone wants all those records. Let's see. Final call on Motley Crue. And Godsmack is a $35 buy it now if anybody wants it. $35 buy it now on Godsmack if anybody wants that. $35 buy it now. $35 buy it now on Godsmack. Sealed. First time on vinyl. Black ice with red swirl. $35 buy it now on that if anyone wants it. All right. And Motley Crue is sold to Chevy Bailey for $50. Chevy Bailey gets this Motley Crue for $50. Brian Call, you should go ahead and buy that bundle, man. Someone should get that bundle. $100 for 36 records. $100. That is sold to Chevy Bailey for $50 and 007 Platinum on Godsmack for $35. That's sold to 007 Platinum for $35. Thank you, sir. Thank you. That is sold to you. Let's see. Let's get into some more auctions here. Let's go ahead and run these. All right. No, I can't do 70 on it. See, I'm already at under $3 a record, and I know there are like 2, maybe 3 records in there that you would make at least $70 on if you wanted to try to sell them yourself. Can't do $70 on it. All right, let's see. Let's go ahead and run this one. We've got Ice-T. This is the Iceberg. Ice-T, the Iceberg, freedom of speech. Just watch what you say. Cool. Ice-T and Africa, Islam. There's the jacket. There is the original inner sleeve. This is a 1989 US OG. The vinyl is an EX condition, EX Plus. It's a nice copy for sure. This is going to be a $35 start. $35 start on Ice-T. $35 start, 1989 US original copy. $35 start on that. And let's see. Also got Led Zeppelin 2. Led Zeppelin 2. It does have a little bit of waviness. It doesn't really feel like it got water damage, but maybe a little bit at the bottom. Not bad though. This is a 5-digit catalog number. It's a 1977 US specialty pressing reissue. There's the company inner sleeve. The vinyl is in EX condition. EX condition on Led Zeppelin 2. Obviously not an RL, but this is going to be a $30 start. $30 start on Led Zeppelin 2. $30 start on that. $30 start. And we do have a bid on Ice-T. 007 Platinum has that for $35. That's at $35 with 007 Platinum. What was Murray and the hat? Murray and the K's. Let's see. Murray and the K's. This one here. That was VG condition, $5. Paula, if you want that, that's just $5. VG condition, $5. Get this out of here. Led Zeppelin, looking for a $30 start. EX condition on that. Get this moved over here. All right. And what am I going to do next? John crate, right? Yep. Doing a John crate next. New arrivals from John. This one is non-check condition, so this is going to be buy it now, best offer. I'm going to do a buy it now, best offer crate from John. Ice-T is going twice, going 3 times. It is at $35 with 007 Platinum over on Twitch. It's got that for $35. And going twice, going 3 times on Led Zeppelin. We are looking for a $30 start on Led Zeppelin. Led Zeppelin, looking for a $30 start. New arrivals from John. No condition notes. Buy now, best offer. Got the Dillards, Homecoming, and man, what's going on here? Family Reunion? Yeah, Homecoming and Family Reunion. There we go. $19.99 on that. $19.99 on that. John Howard bid $36, and then 007 Platinum came right back in at $40. So John Howard, you're out. That's at $40 with 007 Platinum. Final call on Led Zeppelin. Final call on Led Zeppelin 2. No Hatchet Egg crates tonight. We did that one last night. He does those typically on Thursdays. I just realized yesterday was Friday, and we didn't get to it till yesterday. But yeah, no more Hatchet Egg crates. He doesn't work on Saturdays either. So Dillard's, $19.99. Then we got 2 years of rock hunting. I love penguins. It's a 95.5 WBRU rock hunt compilation. Looks like a local radio station comp. Where is this from? It doesn't say. I'm just trying to figure out where this radio station was. But it's $19.99. $19.99. And there's nothing on here with like a city or anything. I'm not sure. $19.99 on that though. Let's see. Ice-T is at $45. Ice-T is at $45 with 007 Platinum. John Howard, you've been outbid. Going once, going twice. I think I already said it, but final call. Final call on Led Zeppelin. That doesn't have a bid yet. It is a 1977 specialty pressing reissue with the company in your sleeve. EX condition, looking for a $30 start on Led Zeppelin 2. We got the Grassroots, Lovin' Things. Grassroots is $9.99. There's Creed from The Office, $9.99. The Everly Brothers, Greatest Hits, $9.99 on the Everly Brothers. Tanya Tucker, You Are So Beautiful. It is a white label promo. $19.99. $19.99 on Tanya Tucker. $19.99 on that. Buy now, best offer, everything in this crate. George Harrison, Cloud 9, $24.99. The Beatles, 1967 to 1970 on Apple Records, $49.99. No condition notes. Yeah, that's a very nice looking copy. Great compilation here too from the later years of the Beatles. $49.99 on that. It is music, Jeff Holsworth. It is music. Yeah, WBRU. I'm not sure where that was located though. I was just trying to figure out what like town it was from or city or whatever. I think it's a bunch of local stuff from wherever that radio station was. Let's see. Bonnie Raitt, Give It Up. Bonnie Raitt is $9.99. I'm a Prisoner of Rock and Roll. That is $14.99. Wilkes-Barre, Pennsylvania. Cool. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you for the sleuthing. If anyone wants Led Zeppelin 2, Led Zeppelin 2 is a $30 buy it now. $30 buy it now on Led Zeppelin 2. $30 buy it now on Led Zeppelin 2. All right. Well, Craig is saying it's Providence, Rhode Island. Dang. WBRE. Oh, okay, I see. Ryan Mustaine said WBRE. What was this? Was it WBRU or E? Let's see. It's BRU. Okay, so it is Providence, Rhode Island. Providence, Rhode Island. No problem, Ryan. $30 buy now on Led Zeppelin 2. $30 buy it now on that. And let me see where we're at on the iced tea auction. Scroll up real quick. Let's see. John Howard, let me know if you want back in. You have been outbid. It's at 45 with 007 Platinum. Final call. Final call on iced tea. That's at 45 with 007 Platinum. Final call on that. And David Doyle on Bonnie Raitt. Bonnie Raitt is sold to David Doyle. Thank you, David Doyle. That's sold to you. Let's see. Let's do another Japanese press here. Japanese pressing. What are we going to put up here? Let's do this. Very cool. Let's do this one right here. We've got Queen, Sheer Heart Attack, Japanese import. Queen, Sheer Heart Attack. Here's the jacket with the obi. It's an insert. It's another insert. Like a little mini booklet with lyrics there. Some cool photos as well. Let me make sure the vinyl is good to go. And yeah, of course it is. EX Plus Near Mint Minus on that. And this is going to be a $35 start. $35 start on Queen. $35 start on Queen. Sheer Heart Attack. Let's see, I'm a Prisoner of Rock and Roll. Carol Puckett. We've got Buffalo Springfield, Jefferson Airplane, Van Morrison, Derek and the Dominoes, Yardbirds, Count 5. Dang, this is a killer compilation. Mountain, Outsiders, Golden Earring, Amboy Dukes. There's $14.99 on that. The Blue Beatles, Chris Martin, was $49.99. It's on the Apple label, which is the first label for that compilation, and no condition notes. It's a really nice copy. Very nice copy, and we're looking for a $35 start on Queen Sheer Heart Attack. Very nice looking Japanese pressing. Let's see. Iced Tea is going to be sold. Iced Tea is sold to Shane Devers. I never did hear back from John Howard. This is sold to Shane Devers for $45, 007 Platinum. This is a buy now best offer crate. Yeah, buy now best offer crate. This is sold to 007 Platinum over on Twitch. That is sold to you for $45. Thank you very much. Let me stick that down in there with it. There we go. Looking for a $35 start on Queen. $35 start on that. Surprised no one has, yeah. I read the track list and expected like 5 claims out of there, but that's sold to Carol Puckett for $10. That's sold to Carol Puckett for $10. That is sold. Let's see. Guy Shard, yeah, the Tanya Tucker was a white label promo. White label promo, Guy Shard. No condition notes. It's got the timing strip on the cover as well. And gold stamp promo too, man. It's got just about every marking you can think of for a promo record. No condition notes, $19.99 on that. $19.99 on that one. Let's see. What else can I put up here? Trying to wake people up. It's going slow. Let's see. How about Faster Pussycat? Wake Me When It's Over. It does unfortunately have like something scratched the heck out of the spine, unfortunately. But the front and the back look nice. Does have the original inner sleeve, and the vinyl is in EX condition. It's a very nice copy. It's just that the spine was attacked by an animal. It looks like this is going to be a $40 start. $40 start on Faster Pussycat. Wake Me When It's Over. This is a 1989 US original copy. 1989 US OG. And yeah, it looks like a cat definitely got to that spine, unfortunately, but OG, the vinyl's really nice. The front of the jacket's nice. The back of the jacket's nice. It's just that spine has seen better days, but everything else about it, very nice condition. Let's see. Final call to get a $35 starting bid on Queen Sheer Heart Attack. Next is Chuck Berry, the best of Chuck Berry. That's $19.99. I guess I didn't even realize that. Yeah, Faster Pussycat. They found a Faster Pussycat that got to the spine. I didn't even think about that. This is Miles Davis, Porgy and Bess. Yeah, orchestra under the direction of Gil Evans. Miles Davis, $24.99. It is a like an 80s reissue on the Columbia Jazz Masterpiece subsidiary there. $24.99 on Miles Davis. $24.99 on that. We got Easy Rider, songs as performed in the motion picture Easy Rider, featuring the music of Steppenwolf, Jimi Hendrix, The Byrds, Fraternity of Man, Roger McGuinn, The Electric Prunes, and the Holy Modal Rounders. $24.99. $24.99 on that. And it looks like it is the actual music. I was thinking it might be like, you know, some other studio band or something doing covers of it, but yeah, this is just like a UK import, I think. Yeah, made in England. UK import on that. $24.99. $24.99 on that. All right. Did I miss anything else? Nope. Queen is a $35 buy it now. Queen Sheer Heart Attack. $35 buy it now if anybody wants that. Queen Sheer Heart Attack. This is a buy it now best offer crate. Buy it now best offer crate. I need to get we need to get a sign or something that says what's going on with the crates. We need to get some kind of something like buy now best offer or sticker price or half off or new vinyl, something. Get some kind of little sign that we can put up when we put up new crates. Queen is a $35 buy it now if anyone wants that. Very nice Japanese import there. Michael McCullough, you're close. Man, 19's very close. Very close. Queen, I can't do 20 on it. I could do 30, Larry. I can do $30 on it. I could do 30 on it. It was a $35 buy it now. Or 35 was supposed to be the starting bid on it. Let's see. And Faster Pussycat, final call to get a $40 starting bid on Faster Pussycat. Looking for a $40 start on that. $40 start on that. Man, we have a lot of Striper albums. We have a lot of Striper albums to auction. So I need to get one of them up here for sure. Definitely need to get one in here. We've got Striper, The Final Battle. Striper, The Final Battle. This is a 2022 Striper web store exclusive, limited to 1,200 copies on yellow vinyl. Yellow vinyl Striper, The Final Battle. This is going to be a $35 start. $35 start on Striper. The Final Battle 2022 web store exclusive on yellow vinyl. All right, let's see. Larry Gonzalez, nope. Michael McCullen. I'll sell it to you for $19. Michael McCullen, you got Miles Davis for $19. You said 19, right? Yeah, $19. That's sold. And let me make sure I'm not missing anything else. Make sure I'm not missing anything else. Let's see. S35 Striper is at 35 with Dwayne Caldwell. Dwayne Caldwell has Striper for 35. That's going once, going twice. And if anyone wants Faster Pussycat, it's a $40 buy it now. $40 buy it now on Faster Pussycat. Unfortunately, it does have that spine damage. Everything else about it is in very nice condition. Very nice copy other than the spine there. That is a $40 buy it now. $40 buy it now on Faster Pussycat. $40 buy it now. All right, if anybody wants that, 40 bucks for Faster Pussycat. And Striper is now at 36 with Brad Waits. Brad Waits has that for 36. And that means Dwayne Caldwell, you've been outbid. Chris Martin, yeah, you can see the Striper vinyl again. It's 2 LPs, yellow vinyl. It is the 2022 web store exclusive, limited to 1,200 copies. Yellow vinyl, web store exclusive from 2022. The Final Battle by Striper. The high bid is now 37 with Dwayne Caldwell. That is at 37 with Dwayne Caldwell. Let's see what we have over here in the Japanese bin. Let's go ahead and try this one. Still can't believe no one tried to get Queen. No one got Faster Pussycat. I don't know what's going on. Football, I guess. Rainbow. This is Rainbow. Difficult to cure. Japanese import. Japanese import on Rainbow. There's the jacket. There is the insert. Let me make sure the vinyl is good to go. And no condition notes. No, yeah, nothing to mention about the condition. It's a very nice copy, as you would expect with a Japanese import. This is going to be a $35 start. $35 start on Rainbow. Looks like banana taffy. Yeah, it does. It's that same yellow. It's like a pale yellow color, just like the banana Laffy Taffy. That's true. We're looking for a $35 start on Rainbow, difficult to cure. Going through a John Crate, buy now, best offer. CCR, that's Cosmos Factory, $29.99 on that. $29.99. Neil Young with Crazy Horse. Everybody knows this is nowhere. That's $34.99. Patti Smith Group, Easter, $24.99 on Patti Smith. Rush, Exit, Stage Left. No condition notes. It's a 1981 Hop Hog Press, $44.99. $44.99 on Rush. Robert Plant, Pictures at 11 is $19.99. Canned Heat, Historical Figures and Ancient Heads. Canned Heat is $37.99. $37.99. REO Speedwagon, Good Trouble. REO Speedwagon, $14.99. Jan and Dean Meet Batman. Cool. Man, I don't even think I saw this in there. Nice looking copy. $29.99 on that. $29.99 on Jan and Dean Meet Batman. $29.99. Danny Thomason offered 30. I could do 35. The starting bid had the spine damage in mind for sure. And just because a reissue is coming out doesn't necessarily mean the value of OGs goes down. But I'll do 35 on that. I'll do 35 on it. 35 on that. Let me scroll up a little bit. Striper's at 39. Dwayne Caldwell, let me know if you want back in. That's at 39 with Brad Waits. That's going once, going twice. Or actually going twice, going 3 times. That bid's been there for a minute. Going twice, going 3 times on that. Brad Waits has it for 39. Dwayne Caldwell, let me know if you want back in on that. And then Paul Cruz on Patti. Patti Smith is sold to Paul Cruz. Thank you, Paul Cruz. That's sold to you. And Ryan Mustaine on Rush. That is sold to Ryan Mustaine. And Danny Thomason is going to get Faster Pussycat for $35. That's sold to Danny Thomason for $35. Dwayne Caldwell said out. Thank you for letting me know. Since you've said out, no one else has been bidding. Let's make Striper a final call. Striper is a final call. That's at $39 with Brad Wade's final call. And final call to get a $35 starting bid on Rainbow. Looking for a $35 start on Rainbow, Japanese import. Surprised no one has tried to claim or even made an offer on this Jan and Dean Meet Batman. Is that the rest of them there? Thank you very much. Next in the crate is The Band. The Last Waltz. There's a little bit of stray, like Sharpie or something on the cover there. $44.99, no condition notes on the vinyl. And let's see. Next, Sandberg. The great Carl Sandberg. That's one way to write a title. Carl Sandberg. I think it's just called The Great Sandberg. Yeah, The Great Carl Sandberg. $14.99. What a mess. What a mess of a cover. $14.99 on that. $14.99. JD price. JD. Jan and Dean. Steve Mason was $29.99. $29.99. And Striper is sold to Brad Waits for $39. That's sold to Brad Waits for $39. And if anybody wants Rainbow difficult to cure, that is a $35 buy it now. $35 buy it now on Rainbow difficult to cure. But this is sold to Brad Waits for $39. Let's see. I'll do $25, Steve. $25 on that one, Steve Mason. I can't do $10 off right out of the gate on it. I'll do $25 though. And let's see. What else do we have here? What time is it? 7:22. All right. Let's see. Let's go ahead and do this. I'll do 25. I'll do 25. Calvin Ward just offered 25, so if you want it, it will be $25. Steve Mason. It'll be 25. Jimi Hendrix Experience. Are you experienced? This is a 1970 U.S. Santa Maria press. Vinyl is in VG condition. This is going to be a $15 start. Just a $15 start on Jimi Hendrix. And Rainbow is a $35 buy it now. If anybody wants Rainbow difficult to cure, it is a $35 buy it now. $35 buy it now on Rainbow. And we're looking for a $15 start on Jimi Hendrix. Just a $15 start on that. All right. Move this over. Looking for a $15 start on that one. And let's go ahead and put this up there as well. All right. We've got a, let's see. This is the Beatles, Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band. This is a picture disc from 1978. It has been graded VG, but I feel like you're probably not going to play a picture disc anyways, I wouldn't think. But this is just going to be a $10 start. Beatles, Sgt. Pepper, picture disc from 1978. It is in VG condition, but it's just a $10 start. $10 start on that. And Steve Mason said he will do 25 on Jan and Dean. That is sold to Steve Mason for 25. That's sold to Steve Mason for $25. Let's scroll down here. Jimi Hendrix is at 16 with Lonnie Jolly. Lonnie Jolly has that for 16. Larry Gonzalez, you've been outbid. Clifford Umstead was first to bid 10 on the Beatles. Let's do 43 on the Beatles. Chris Martin, let's do 43 on that one. $43, and I'll sell that to you. 43 on that. $43. And Robert Barnett now has the Beatles for 11. That's at $11. Sgt. Pepper picture disc from 1978. It's in shrink wrap. It's been graded VG, but like I said, I wouldn't think you would be playing that record too much anyways. Larry Gonzalez, let me know if you want back in on Jimi Hendrix. That's at 16 with Lonnie Jolly, and that's going twice. Going 3 times. Beatles is now at 14. Next in the crate, Frank Zappa Orchestral Favorites, Frank Zappa is $34.99. Chris Martin is going to get this Beatles for $43. That's sold to Chris Martin for $43. Thank you, Chris. That's sold to you. And let's see, the Beatles is at 15 with Mike Quadrini. Let's see, the DRIX stereo. The DRIX. What was that? The Useless Eaters? I'm not sure what the... Oh, Hendrix, sorry. It is stereo. Yeah, it's a 1970 Santa Maria reissue. It is in stereo, VG condition, and the high bid on it is $16 with Lonnie Jolly, and that is a final call. Final call on Hendrix. It's at $16 with Lonnie Jolly, final call, and the Beatles is at 16, now 17. Excuse me. Hendrix is now at 17. Beatles is at 16 with Karen Robbins. Excuse me. I'm talking too fast. This is at 16 with Karen Robbins. Hendrix is at 17 with the Useless Eaters. All right, let's keep going. Renaissance Novella, $9.99. Raw Jaw Retrospective. Raw Jaw is $19.99. That's an alt-rock record from 2001. Raw Jaw Retrospective, $19.99 on that. The Essential Jimi Hendrix. The Essential Jimi Hendrix is $39.99. No condition notes. Fantastic compilation on that. $39.99 on Hendrix. We got Hendrix up for auction. We got Hendrix in the crate. This Hendrix is now at $20 with Lonnie Jolly. The Useless Eaters over on YouTube, you've been outbid. And Beatles is going twice, going 3 times. This is at 16 with Karen Robbins. Mike Quadrini, let me know if you want back in. I think maybe everyone else has set out. Yeah, everyone else has set out. This is at 16 with Karen Robbins, going twice, going 3 times. Next, Elton John, Friends is $19.99. Badfinger, Magic Christian Music by Badfinger is $29.99. The Invisible Man's Band is $19.99. Big Bamboo, Cheech and Chong, and it does have the paper with it, $34.99. $34.99 on Cheech and Chong, Big Bamboo with the paper, $34.99. The Beach Boys, Good Vibrations is $9.99. Mike Quadrini is back in on the Beatles at 17. The Useless Eaters is back in on Hendrix at 21. Lonnie Jolly, you're out on this, and Karen Robbins, you're out on the Beatles. All right, going once, going twice on both auctions again. Then we got Blondie, Parallel Lines, no condition notes, $39.99. $39.99 on Blondie, Parallel Lines, very nice looking copy there. Buy now, best offer, everything in this crate. Pat Benatar, Precious Time is $14.99. Hendrix is now at 21 with the Useless Eaters, and Karen Robbins is right back in on the Beatles at 18. Mike Quadrini, you've been outbid, and Lonnie Jolly, you've been outbid. Journey Frontiers is $19.99. Los Pumas, Mangas Verdes, that is a 1989 Spanish import, $14.99 on that, $14.99. Blues Buster, this is Buster Benton, Blues Buster, $19.99, that's a UK import on Blues Buster. Menu Hot Platters in shrink wrap, $19.99, this is a really nice compilation. Deep Purple, Red Eye T-Rex, the Beach Boys, the Kinks, Fanny's on here, Randy Newman, Norman Greenbaum, Gordon Lightfoot, Ry Cooder, Big Mama Thornton's on here, Mother Earth, good stuff. $19.99 on Menu Hot Platters. Let's see. All right. Beatles is at 20 with Mike Quadrini. Karen Robbins, you've been outbid on that. And Hendrix is at 22 with Lonnie Jolly, the Useless Eaters, you've been outbid on that. Both of those are going once, going twice. And PB9, Pat Benatar 9. I'll do $11 on that. $11 on that, Steve Mason. 11 on that one. Cheech and Chong. Cheech and Chong is sold to David Doyle with the paper. That's sold to David Doyle. Beatles is at 21 with Karen Robbins. Mike Quadrini, you've been outbid. Going twice, going 3 times on Jimi Hendrix. That is at 22 with Lonnie Jolly. Steve Mason got Pat Benatar for $11. A lot of good records left in here. We're going to recap it very quickly. I'm going to mute my mic for just 1 second first. All right, I'm back. It's a solid color label. Useless either, just the tan label. It's not the two-tone, definitely not the tricolor. Tricolor was 67, two-tone was like 68 and 69, and then 70, and later they went to the solid, just tan label on that. But yeah, it's from 1970. 1970 on that one. All right, let's see. Tanya Tucker, You Are So Beautiful. That's still available. If you need prices or anything, just let me know. Everything in here is buy now or best offer. Dillard's, Homecoming, and Family Reunion. 2 years of rock hunting. That was a radio station compilation from Providence, Rhode Island. The Grassroots, Lovin' Things. The Everly Brothers, Greatest Hits. George Harrison, Cloud 9. Chuck Berry, the best of Chuck Berry. Hendrix is a final call. Hendrix is a final call. It is at, 22 with Lonnie Jolly, I believe. Final call, 22 with Lonnie Jolly. Beatles is at 22 with Mike Quadrini. Karen Robbins, you've been outbid on that. All right. Easy Rider, songs as performed in the motion picture. Great soundtrack there. Cosmos Factory by CCR, that was $29.99. Neil Young with Crazy Horse, everybody knows This Is Nowhere. Cinnamon Girl, Down by the River, Cowgirl in the Sand. Great stuff there. Final Call on the Beatles. Final Call on the Beatles, that is at 22 with Mike Quadrini. And Final Call on Hendrix. Hendrix is a final call at $22. So final call on both. They're both at 22. Final call on both of those. Robert Plant, Pictures at 11, still available. Canned Heat, Historical Figures and Ancient Heads. REO Speedwagon, Good Trouble. The Band, The Last Waltz. This was Carl Sandburg. Frank Zappa, Orchestral Favorites. Renaissance Novella. Raw Jaw Retrospective. The Essential Jimi Hendrix. Elton John Friends. Badfinger Magic Christian Music. The Invisible Man's Band. Beach Boys, Good Vibrations. Little compilation there. Blondie, Parallel Lines, still available. Journey, Frontiers. Los Pumas, Mangas Verdes. Blues Buster, that's Buster Benton. And then we've got that Menu Hot Platters in Shrink. Nice 2 LP compilation there. All right, if anyone needs anything out of here, just let me know. Beatles title. Are you talking about the one that's up for auction? That's Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band. It's a picture disc from 1978. It is in VG condition, but I'm about to sell that. Jimi Hendrix is sold. Jimi Hendrix is sold to Lonnie Jolly for $22. Lonnie Jolly gets Jimi Hendrix for $22. That's sold for $22 to Lonnie Jolly. Thank you very much. That is sold to you. And Useless Eaters, if I don't hear anything from you within like 10 or 15 seconds, I'm about to sell this to Mike Quadrini for $22. All right, let's get this crate out of the way. Get that moved over here. Okay. And it's time for another John crate. Let's see if I can find, yeah, this is what I was looking for. I was looking for a like check condition crate. Check condition crate. Let's see what else is in here. Just doing a quick screen on it. Quick screen. Looks like good titles at lower prices. What in the world is that doing in there? And that. Alright. What in the world is that doing in there? Okay. Let's go. Let me get this up here. Alright. Beatles. The Beatles is sold for $22 to Mike Quadrini. Thank you, Mike. That's sold to you for $22. Thank you very much. It's sold to you for $22. And we're about to go through a check condition crate from John, but before we do that, I'm going to get a couple more auctions up. Let's see. Let's do that, and let's do that right there. Yeah. High on Mount Rushmore. I pulled this from the crate. I meant to put it in with the psych stuff, but we've got it ready for auction tonight, which will be cool because it's not one that we get too often. I feel like every time we get it, there's like multiple people that try to get it. So this is High on Mount Rushmore, a 1968 US. It's kind of blues rock, psych, bluesy psych, that kind of thing on Dot Records. And yeah, it's a 1968 US OG in EX condition. EX condition on this. And this is going to be a $25 start. $25 start on High on Mount Rushmore. Were there no bids? There were bids. Yeah, Mike Quadrini and Karen Robbins both were bidding on the Beatles, and then we had bids on Hendrix as well. But we're looking for a $25 start for High on Mount Rushmore now. And we've also got Joan Jett and the Blackhearts, Good Music in Shrink with hype sticker. This is a 1986 US OG with the original inner sleeve. Top copy, $25 start. No condition notes on the vinyl. In shrink, hype stickers, super clean. Super clean copy of Joan Jett and the Blackhearts. This is going to be a $25 start. So High on Mount Rushmore. The studs. There they are. Look at them. We've got the whole world in their hands. Got the whole wide world in their hands. $25 start on that. EX condition. And a $25 start on Joan Jett and the Blackhearts. Looking for $25 starts on both of those. All right. Check condition crate. Check condition crate right here. Sticker price on everything in here. The Flying Machine. The Flying Machine is VG Plus, $14.99. Joan Jett is at $25 with Mark Steele. Jim Hall Concierto, that is VG Plus for $34.99. The Beatle That Time Forgot. Pete Best Band. This is the Pete Best Band, VG Plus, $14.99. 2001 A Space Odyssey is VG for $9.99. 10cc Deceptive Benz EX, $12.99. Together, this is another Warner comp. Yeah, EX condition, $12.99. EX, $12.99 on that. Going twice, going three times on High on Mount Rushmore. We're looking for a $25 start. Looking for a $25 start on that. And Joan Jett is going twice, going three times. That's at $25 with Mark Steele. Top copy in shrink with hype sticker. Can't get any better than that. Matt Nichols on 2001 Space Odyssey. That is sold to Matt Nichols. And then we've got Billy Squire, Don't Say No. That's VG Plus for $12.99. Phil Collins, Hello, I Must Be Going. VG Plus, $14.99 on Phil Collins. Queen Greatest Hits. It's a VG copy, just $14.99. VG, $14.99 on Queen. We got the Beatles Magical Mystery Tour. Beatles Magical Mystery Tour on the Apple label. EX condition, $37.99 on the Beatles. Van Morrison, this one is called His Band and the Street Choir. Van Morrison, VG Plus, $24.99. Cool double exposure on the cover on that one. Let's see. Final call on High on Mount Rushmore. Final call to get a $25 starting bid on that. $25 start on High on Mount Rushmore. And we're looking for a bid of higher than 25 on Joan Jett. It is at 25 with Mark Steele. And that is a final call. Back to the crate. John Lennon and Yoko Ono. Double Fantasy, that's EX for $17.99. Robin Trower for Earth Below, VG Plus $14.99. This is Malo. Malo is a white label promo, EX condition, $27.99. EX $27.99, white label promo on that. Bob Dylan, Slow Train Coming, EX $37.99. This is also a white label promo, cool. Bob Dylan, white label promo, Slow Train Coming. EX $37.99 $24.99 on that. Billy Squire. Billy Squire is sold to Chris Martin. That's sold to Chris Martin. If anyone wants high on Mount Rushmore, this is a $25 buy it now. If no one wants it, I'm going to put it in the stash for Psychedelic Sunday that will be happening next Sunday, and I know that it will get bids and definitely sell because it's a psych record and it'll be on a Psychedelic Sunday. But now's your chance to get it for 25 bucks. Pretty uncommon record there. High on Mount Rushmore, $25 buy it now. $25 buy it now. And Joan Jett is sold for just one bid. Joan Jett sold to Mark Steele for $25. This is sold to Mark Steele for $25. That is sold to Mark Steele for 25 bucks. All right. Thank you, Mark Steele. That's sold to you for $25. Crazy. All right. Let's see. What time is it? 7:41. All right. All right. All right. Let's see. If we've got any metal fans watching at all here about Iron Maiden. This is Iron Maiden. It's a 1980 U.S. Winchester Press OG. It's got the Harvest logo, just the Harvest logo on this one, and not the Capitol logo. This is a 1980 U.S. Winchester Press. It is in VG condition. It's just going to be a $20 start. $20 start on Iron Maiden. $20 start on Iron Maiden self-titled debut. $20 start on that. Yeah, let's see. All right. And I think not having the hype post is definitely hurting the auctions. I didn't think it would. I was like, well, people watch all the time anyways. I don't think we need the hype pictures, but maybe we did. So we've got Iron Maiden up for just a $20 start. Still no bid on that. And then we've got Pretty Maids Motherland. Pretty Maids Motherland. This is a 2019 U.S. pressing EX condition. And this is going to be a $35 start. $35 start on Pretty Maids Motherland. $35 start on that. $35 start on that. Nick Gugliotti was first to bid 20 on Iron Maiden. Matt Nichols, you were second. So Nick has Iron Maiden for 20. And we're looking for a $35 start on Pretty Maids. All right, Mark Steele has Iron Maiden for 21 now. Going once, going twice. Next, Eric Clapton, 461 Ocean Boulevard is VG Plus, $24.99. Oh, I think there was a claim for Van Morrison. Let me grab that. Kelly McCauley on Van Morrison. Van Morrison is sold to Kelly McCauley. That's sold to Kelly McCauley. All right. Pretty Maids is at 35 with Mark Steele. Pretty Maids is at 35 with Mark Steele. Going once, going twice. And let's see, Nick Gugliotti has Iron Maiden for 22. And now John Kaiser's in on Pretty Maids at 37. Back to the crate. John Mayall, USA Union VG Plus copy, $19.99 on John Mayall. Styx, Cornerstone Styx is VG Plus for $14.99. VG Plus $14.99 on that. Iron Maiden's at 25 with Mark Steele, and John Kaiser has Pretty Maids for 37. Mark Steele, you've been outbid on Pretty Maids. Queen, the game, it does unfortunately have a name written on there. VG Plus just $17.99. VG Plus $17.99 on that. Waylon, Music Man, Waylon Jennings, VG Plus, $17.99 on Waylon Jennings. Pink Floyd, Dark Side of the Moon, this is a VG copy. It's a 1983 SRC press, 1983 reissue VG, $24.99 on Pink Floyd, Dark Side of the Moon. Iron Maiden is now at $28 with XJM Stanley over on Twitch. And Pretty Maids has a high bid of $42. $42 with John Kaiser. Mark Steele, you've just been outbid on that. Next is Kiss. Peter Criss, VG copy, $19.99. Pat Benatar, In the Heart of the Night. Or In the Heat of the Night. VG Plus, $9.99. VG Plus, $9.99. Billy Squire, the tail of the tape. Billy Squire is VG Plus for $14.99. Then we got the Beatles live at the Star Club in Hamburg, Germany, 1962. It's a VG Plus copy, $29.99. VG Plus, $29.99. Iron Maiden is at $29 with Nick Gugliotti. John Kaiser has Pretty Maids for $42. Both of those are going once, going twice. Now Pretty Maids is at $45 with Mark Steele. John Kaiser, you've been outbid. I'm going to recap this crate very quickly. Everything is sticker price. It's a check condition crate. If you need to know the condition or the price on anything, just let me know. All right, we've got the Flying Machine, Jim Hall Concierto, the Beatle that Time Forgot. That's the Pete Best Band. Everything in here is sticker price. Let's see, does Peter have a cutout? You know, they almost all do, but I don't know if this one did or not. This one actually does not. So no cutout on the jacket on this one, oddly. Almost all of these solo Kiss records, I feel like, have a cutout on them, but yeah, that's sticker price. That was VG $19.99. VG $19.99 on that. Let's see. John Kaiser, let me know if you want back in on Pretty Maids. It's going twice, going 3 times. It's at $45 with Mark Steele. And then Iron Maiden, the high bid on Iron Maiden. Iron Maiden's at $29. Yeah, Iron Maiden is at $29 with Nick Gugliotti. That's going twice, going 3 times. Going twice, going 3 times on that. And Hendry Smink gets Peter Criss. He was first to ask about that one. Matt Nichols, you were second on that. You were second on Peter Criss. All right, so Pretty Maids is at $47. Mark Steele, you've been outbid on that. We still got 10cc Deceptive Bends together, that Warner Comp. Phil Collins, Hello, I Must Be Going. Queen's Greatest Hits. Beatles, Magical Mystery Tour. Double Fantasy, that's John Lennon and Yoko Ono. Robin Trower for Earth Below. Mark Steele is back in on Iron Maiden at $30. And he's also back in on Pretty Maids. So Mark Steele has Iron Maiden for $30. And Mark Steele has Pretty Maids for $48. Danny Thomason, you were second to bid $30. We already have a $30 bid with Mark Steele. Got Malo, that was a white label promo. Bob Dylan, Slow Train Coming was also a white label promo. Eric Clapton, 461, Ocean Boulevard. John Mayall, USA Union. Styx, Cornerstone. Queen, The Game. Waylon Jennings, Music Man. Pink Floyd, Dark Side of the Moon. Pat Benatar, Billy Squire, The Tale of the Tape. And then the Beatles live at the Star Club in Hamburg. Any last second questions or claims out of this crate before I grab another one? Just finished going through a check condition crate from John. Let me mute my mic for 1 second. All right, Pretty Maids is at $50 with John Kaiser. Mark Steele, you've been outbid. And Iron Maiden is at $31 with Danny Thomason. Let me get these records out of the way. And I will consolidate it with the other leftovers. All right. There's that. And that. All right, now we have another empty crate. Okay. Let's see. Pat Benatar, price and condition. Where was she? That was VG Plus $9.99, and these are sticker price. VG Plus $9.99. Steve Mason, if you want that one, let me know. VG Plus $9.99. Let's see. Iron Maiden is going twice, going 3 times. It's at $31 with Danny Thomason. And Pretty Maids is at $57 with John Kaiser now. Mark Steele, you've just been outbid. And he said, okay. I'm assuming that means, okay, take it. No problem. That is sold to Steve Mason for sticker price. Thank you, Steve Mason. That's sold to you. And let's see. Let's mix it up and do a crate of new vinyl real quick. Let's do a crate of new vinyl, and then we will get into another John crate. All right, let's see. Mark Steele, let me know if you want back in on Pretty Maids. That's Motherland. Pretty Maids, Motherland from 2019. Said he's out. Let's make Pretty Maids a final call. That's at 57 with John Kaiser. Final call on that. And Iron Maiden, let's make that a final call as well. That's at 31 with Danny Thomason. So final call on both auctions. Final call 57, final call 31, final call on both of those. Let's look at some new vinyl. We've got Doja Cat. Doja Cat is new and sealed for $36.99. Whiskey Myers Mud, that's new and sealed for just $24.99. $24.99 on that. This is Mariah Carey, Here for It All. Mariah Carey, Here for It All is new and sealed for $34.99. Smashing Pumpkins, Gish. It's got a little breach in the shrink, unfortunately, but $36.99 on Smashing Pumpkins. Leon Thomas, Heal. Leon Thomas is new and sealed for $46.99. Skinny Puppy, Last Rites, new and sealed $29.99. Bon Jovi, Greatest Hits, 2 LP set. New and sealed for $39.99 on Bon Jovi. We've got 2 of those. Led Zeppelin 2 Remastered, new and sealed $33.99. Ronnie Wood, 1965 to 2025. The Anthology, Fearless, Ronnie Wood, new and sealed, $39.99. Some Faces stuff, Stones stuff, of course, and some solo stuff, $39.99 on that. Scott Arnold, Iron Maiden is a 1980 U.S. Winchester. It's an OG VG condition, and the high bid on that is $31. It is a final call, so let me know quickly if you want it. Pretty Maids is sold. Pretty Maids is sold to John Kaiser for $57. This is sold to John Kaiser for $57. Thank you, John Kaiser. That's sold to you. That is sold to you. And let's see. That is sold to John Kaiser. And Scott Arnold is in on the Iron Maiden. So Danny Thomason, you've been outbid at the last moment. Last Rites. Last Rites. That was Skinny Puppy. That is sold to Joe Klowski. Joe Klowski, that is sold to you. Thank you very much. And let's see. What is it, 8 o'clock? Almost 8 o'clock. Let's put this up there. Let's see what happens with this. Early Dio stuff. This is Elf LA59. Elf LA59. This is a 1974 US OG. It is in VG condition, but these Elf records they're fairly tough to come by. This is going to be a $20 start. Elf early Ronnie James Dio. There he is right there. Elf VG, $20 start on that. And Danny said he's out on Iron Maiden, so final call on Iron Maiden. That is at 32 with Scott Arnold. Final call. John Kaiser is in on Elf. Elf has a bid for $20 with John Kaiser. That's at 20 with John Kaiser. Going once, going twice. We've got, it's the Great Pumpkin, Charlie Brown, Vince Guaraldi, pumpkin-shaped orange vinyl on this, $36.99. It's almost Halloween, y'all. Almost Halloween. I don't know why I said y'all. I don't say y'all, but Charlie Brown made me say y'all. Next in the crate is the Sundays. That's new and sealed for $33.99. 38 Special Milestone, new and sealed $29.99. 38 Special is $29.99. Elf has a new bid with Calvin Ward at $25. That's at $25 with Calvin Ward. Going once, going twice. Let me show a couple more records. 38 Special. Nina Simone at Newport, Forbidden Fruit. That's new and sealed on colored vinyl, audiophile press. $36.99. $36.99 on this one. Just checking the track list. Really good stuff on here. New and sealed $36.99 on that. Where y'all from? Iron Maiden is sold. Iron Maiden is sold to Scott Arnold for $32. That sold to Scott Arnold for $32. And the high bid on Elf now is 27 with Danny Thomason. Danny Thomason has Elf for $27. That is sold to Scott Arnold for $32. It's going in the bin. You stick this over here. And yeah, Danny Thomason has it for $27. Now it's at $30 with Matt Nichols. Elf, Ronnie James Dio. Do we have any jazz fans on right now? Because this is a fantastic record. This is great. I think me and maybe Ryan Mustaine, I think we were just talking about this album. I didn't know that we had one going up for auction tonight until I saw Laura, and I was like, what do we have for auction anyways? And she showed me this. I was like, sweet. I was actually listening to this earlier today. Miles Davis, Get Up With It. Man, this is killer. It's like ambient, psychedelic jazz. Really good. Highly underrated. One of his best. 2 LPs. It's really long, too. It's probably, I feel like they fit about a half hour on each side on this album. Yeah, this album's about an hour long, but it is, well, an hour. It's like 2 hours long. It's about half an hour on each side. Yeah. This is about a 2-hour record. It's a 1974 US OG VG++ EX minus. It's a very nice copy. Very nice copy. This is gonna be a $35 start. $35 start on Miles Davis. Get Up With It. Fantastic. $35 start on that. Scott Arnold, the Iron Maiden was a 1980 Winchester press. 1980 Winchester. It is a first press. It's got the Harvest logo on the back of the jacket. He Loved Him Madly. Yeah, man, that's the opening track, right? Yeah, He Loved Him Madly. Yeah, it's great. It starts off slow, and then it just progressively gets more and more intense. Really good, man. Really good stuff. And Ryan Mustaine is in on Miles Davis at 35. Going once, going twice. Going once, going twice on Miles Davis. Elf has a high bid now of 37 with John Kaiser. John Kaiser has it for 37. That means Matt Nichols and Calvin Ward, you have both been outbid. That's at 37 with John Kaiser. Going through a crate of new vinyl real quick. We got Baptize, Atreyu. Atreyu, I didn't know they were still going. I haven't heard anything about Atreyu in a long time. $33.99. $33.99 on that. Cannibal Corpse, Eaten Back to Life, Blue Smoke 35th Anniversary Edition, $39.99 on Cannibal Corpse. And then the Kinks, a Kinks anthology, The Journey, Part 2. What's on here? Till the End of the Day, Preservation, David Watts. Cool. Lola, Sunny Afternoon, Creeping Jean, Money Talks, Rainy Day in June, that's a good track. Wicked Annabella, sweet. I kind of stole that riff for a song one time. Well, it was inspired by it. $39.99 on the Kinks. Descendants, Milo Goes to College, another great punk record here. New and sealed for $31.99. $31.99 on gray colored vinyl. Gray colored vinyl there. Let's see, where are we at on everything? Just kind of, I don't know, I got lost in the sauce. Elf is at 40, now 42. So John Kaiser has that for 42. Yeah, Dio is on this record. That's Elf with Ronnie James Dio. And Miles Davis is a final call. Final call on Miles Davis. That's at $35. Just one bid on that. Ryan Mustaine has it for $35. Final call. I don't know what else I can say about it. It's a great album. Fantastic album. Let's see. Dan McCauley put MD. Was there an MD in here? MD. Or were you about to bid on it? Let's see. Dan McCauley, let me know what MD was for. If you're wanting to bid on this, we have a bid of 35 on it. So you have to bid more than 35. It is a final call. William Lee Murray on Atreyu. Atreyu is sold to William Lee Murray. Thank you very much. Thank you. And let's see. Atreyu sold. Elf does have Dio. Miles Davis is at 36 now with Tim Vergari. Ryan Mustaine, you've been outbid on Miles Davis. That's at 36 with Tim Vergari. And Elf is at 45 with John Kaiser. So 45, 36, going once, going twice on both auctions. Let's finish up this crate. Descendants, there's more of them. And then Jack Johnson and Friends, Curious George. Sing-alongs and lullabies for the film. Curious George, that's Jack Johnson, new and sealed, $36.99. And then this was Deep Purple. Yeah, Deep Purple. Rapture of the Deep. 20th anniversary celebration. New mix, new artwork. The album that set the path for Deep Purple in the 21st century. Bonus LP with rare jams and rehearsals. 3 LPs on transparent sky blue vinyl, 45 RPM. And it's $69.99. $69.99 on Deep Purple. And then Wilco AM. Good album here. Early Wilco, new and sealed copy for $39.99. 30th anniversary remaster. Is it on colored vinyl or anything? Doesn't look like it, but it is a numbered edition out of 5,000. I'm assuming the number's like under the Obi here or something. All right, let's see. Elf has a high bid of 50 with Danny Thomason. Danny Thomason has that for 50. Everyone else is out. That's going once, going twice. And Miles Davis is still at 40 with Ryan Mustaine. Tim Vergara, you were second to bid 40, so Ryan Mustaine has that for 40. That's going twice, going 3 times. Tim Vergara, you've got to outbid him on that. And Dan McCauley, you also need to outbid him on that. Let's see, Dan McCauley on Deep Purple. This is sold to Dan McCauley. Thank you, Dan McCauley. That is sold to you. It's a Rhino Hi-Fi Audio File Press. Yeah, it's cool. I didn't know where they put the numbers on them. It says limited numbered edition of 5,000. And I'm assuming it's like under here somewhere maybe. But yeah, very cool. Let's see. Let's see where we're at. MD out, no problem. Thank you for letting me know. Is everyone else out on Elf as well? Elf is at 50, but I haven't heard from anyone else saying out. Like John Kaiser, I haven't heard anything from you. They are under the Obi. Okay, cool. I wasn't sure where they numbered them. I guess that's kind of cool. That way it's like you don't know until you open it. You don't know what number you got. Elf is now at 52. Tim Vergari's out. Final call on Miles Davis, or as I like to call him, Mild David. Mild David. Final call on Mild David. And Elf is at 52 with John Kaiser. Danny Thomason, let me know if you want back in on that. All right. Let's recap this crate very quickly. Recap this crate. I'm going to show a few records and sell Mild David. And then we got Doja Cat. We've got Whiskey Myers Mud, just $24.99. Mariah Carey, Here For It All. Smashing Pumpkins. Leon Thomas. Bon Jovi. Led Zeppelin 2. Ronnie Wood. Charlie Brown. It's the Great Pumpkin Charlie Brown. Orange pumpkin shaped vinyl on that. The Sundays. 38 Special Milestone. Nina Simone at Newport. Miles Davis, or Mild David, is sold to Ryan Mustaine. Ryan Mustaine, what was that, 40 bucks. That is sold to Ryan Mustaine for $40. Thank you very much. Thank you, Ryan. That is sold to you. Great album. Fantastic. Really nice copy, too. And you definitely want that one to be quiet. It's a quieter record for sure. Alpha's at 53 with Danny Thomason. That is at 53 with Danny Thomason. John Kaiser, you've been outbid on Elf. That's at 53. Aaron wants Bon Jovi. That was right here. I've got one copy of that left. If anybody wants another copy. That lady was, yeah, was the last place I worked at, someone called the store and she's like, do y'all have any of that Mild David? Do y'all have any Mild David records? I'll never forget it. Now I just call him Mild David. It's hard for me to say his actual name. All right, let's see. Let me get another empty crate. We filled that one up. All right, Elf 55. 55 with John Kaiser. Details on Nina. It's 2 LPs. I don't know what color it's on, but it does say limited edition colored vinyl, 180 gram audiophile vinyl. It's 2 LPs. Live at the Newport. Or is it? Is it Forbidden Fruit and Nina Simone at Newport? It's new and sealed for $36.99. $36.99. No, I think, well, no, I'm not sure. It's cool though. It's Nina Simone. It's always going to be good. Let's see. Let's see. Elf 55. Danny Thomason, let me know if you want back in on Elf. That's at 55 with John Kaiser going twice, going 3 times. Going twice, going 3 times. Yeah, I think it might be 2 records in one. It's kind of odd that they did that, but I guess it was around the same time period. I think it's her Live at Newport session, and then also the album Forbidden Fruit, which is very good. Nina Simone, it's good stuff. All right, like I said earlier, we do have a lot of Striper records. There's a lot of Striper tonight, but it's 8:06. We need to get something a little bit more spicy up for auction. Let's get something spicy up there. Let me dig out of the $50 and up stack. What do we have? Is that, what's up with this? Okay, that's cool. Let's see. I still need to do some Striper though. Maybe I'll do, let's do this one here. All right. This is Striper, No More Hell to Pay. No More Hell to Pay. And this is, it's a 2014 UK OG. This is the first pressing of this. And it was limited to 1,000 copies on blue vinyl. 2 LPs. Laura has a note on here that says top copy. It's still in shrink. It's got the hype sticker from Back on Black. And this is going to be a $85 start. $85 start on Striper, No More Hell to Pay. From 2014, just 1,000 copies pressed on blue vinyl. From 2014, this is an $85 start. $85 start. And Elf is at 57 with John Kaiser. Danny Thomason, you've been outbid. Going once, going twice. Going once, going twice. All right. Let's finish recapping this new crate here, or vinyl of new, crate of new vinyl. Vinyl of new crate. Atreyu Baptized still available. Cannibal Corpse still available. The Kinks, The Journey Part 2, good, really good era of the Kinks on that. Descendants, Milo Goes to College. Descendants, and then Jack Johnson, Curious George soundtrack there, and then Wilco, AM. Danny Thomason, the Elf is an OG. It's a VG copy. Original OG from, what was it, 73? I think I might have accidentally moved the post-it note somewhere, but yeah, VG, Creature of the Elf, yeah. Does have light writing right there, but yeah, VG copy, VG vinyl, OG, Elf, LA 59. The high bid on that, the high bid on Elf is 57, and Striper is at 85 with John Kaiser. John Kaiser has that for $85. That is at 85 with John Kaiser, going once, going twice. If anyone needs anything out of this crate, just let me know. Gonna set it down here, and I'll grab another John crate. Grab another John crate. All right, move these over here. Make sure this one's good to go. Should be good. I think I already, yeah, I checked this one already. This one's ready to be put up. All right. All right. Is everyone still there? Final call? I don't know if I said final call, but final call on Elf. Elf is a final call, and Striper's going twice, going 3 times. Elf is at 57 with John Kaiser, final call. And Striper, 85, going twice, going 3 times. All right, new arrivals from John. These are going to be buy it now, best offer. Buy it now, best offer. No condition notes on these. These are going to be EX to near mint minus. Danny Thomason. It's at Elf +1, so that is at 58. Danny Thomason has that for $58 now. That's at 58 with Danny Thomason. John Kaiser, you have been outbid. And Striper has a new bid of 90 with Dan McCauley. Dan McCauley has Striper for $90. That's at $90 with Dan McCauley. That means, let's see. Yeah, John Kaiser, you've been outbid. That's at 90. All right, the Godfather Suite. The Godfather Suite is $19.99. Milli Vanilli, Sweet, All or Nothing. Milli Vanilli, $19.99. The Stills Young Band, Long May You Run. Stills Young Band is $19.99. Woodstock is $39.99. John Kaiser, let me know if you want back in on Elf. You have been outbid. You have been outbid on Elf. That is at, what was it, 58 with Danny Thomason. Danny Thomason has it for 58. Now it's at 60. And Striper is now at 95 with John Kaiser. Dan McCauley, you've been outbid. Let me know if you want back in on Striper. Let me know if you want back in on that. GF Godfather is sold to Aaron Vinyl. That's sold to Aaron Andrus over on Twitch. And then Milli Vanilli sold to Danny Thomason. This is the first, this is the first set of Woodstock. And yeah, no condition notes on it, $39.99. $39.99. Robin Glenn, you were second on Milli Vanilli. Striper's at $100 now with Dan McCauley. John Kaiser, you've been outbid on that. Elf out. Danny Thomason said out on Elf. So final call on Elf. This is at $60 with John Kaiser. Final call on Elf. We got Carole King, Rhymes and Reasons. That's $12.99. The Beatles, 1962 to 1966. We sold the 67 to 70 earlier. This one is also $49.99. No condition notes on that one. Van Morrison, Wavelength is $34.99. James Taylor and the Flying Machine. James Taylor's $19.99. Stray Cats, Rant and Rave, $24.99 on the Stray Cats. Eldorado, that's ELO. Eldorado, $14.99. This is, is it Arcadia or something? Yeah, Arcadia. So Red. Arcadia's in shrink. $24.99 on Arcadia. Striper is at $105 with John Kaiser. Dan McCauley's out. Dan McCauley, let me know if you want back in on Striper. That's at $105. Blue Vinyl, limited to 1,000 copies on Blue Vinyl from 2014. 11 years ago. 2014 was 11 years ago. What the heck? ELO, Electric Light Orchestra, is sold to Paula. Dan McCauley's back in on Striper at $110. And Elf is sold. Elf is sold to John Kaiser for $60. John Kaiser got Elf for $60. Thank you, John. That is sold to you for $60. Sold to you, wow, for $60. Thank you, John. Striper is now, 110 with Dan McCauley. John Kaiser, you've been outbid on Striper. That's at 110 with Dan McCauley. Let's get another auction up. Let's see. One thing that's weird about not having hype pictures is that no one's requesting that I put anything up. So it's kind of, it's dealer's choice up here. You have no idea what I have over here, and I'm just picking them myself. Let's see. This is New Order. New Order. That's the name of it. There you go. That's the name. New Order. Box set. What is it? Yeah, 3 colored records. Let's see. What did Laura write? I should read her notes. 2019 U.S. and European issue. 3 LP set. LP 1 is red. Second LP is green. Third LP is blue. It has a 24-page book. It's sealed, and it's a $50 start. $50 start on the New Order box set. That's what it's called. I don't remember anything from chemistry class. I don't remember any of that. $50 start on that. Colored vinyl box set. And let's see. Let me scroll up a little bit. 30 for Woodstock. 30 on Woodstock. I'll take that. 30. Woodstock is sold to M. Pierce for $30. That is sold for $30. And then Striper's at 120. Striper is at 120 with Dan McCauley. John Kaiser, you've been outbid. We're just looking for a $50 start on new order, which sounds like a deal that's too good to be true. 3 colored LPs sealed from 2019. And let's see. Did I miss anything else? Striper's at 125. Striper is at 125 with John Kaiser. John Kaiser has that for 125. Let's keep going through this crate. It's buy it now. Best offer new arrivals from John. The original greatest hits. Is it the Beatles? $34.99. It's got to be. Yeah. Twist and shout. I want to hold your hand. All my lemon. I don't know if I've ever even seen this. What label is this? Greatest Records Inc. And the catalog number is 1001. So I wonder if this is like the only thing that they ever put out. Bizarre. I haven't seen that one too much, if at all. Beatles, original greatest hits. Roll over Beethoven, please, Mr. Postman. She loves you, love me do. Interesting. $34.99 on that. $34.99. Mitch T, I don't know. Those might be the only ones that we have. I'm not sure. I haven't looked through our new vinyl inventory really in a long. I don't really know what we have, but those are the only 2 that I would think that we have in stock, but I'm not 100% sure. Striper is at 130 with no, it's at 135 with John Kaiser, and new order is at 55 with Mike Quadrini. Mike Quadrini has that for 55. All right, next, John Lennon. Imagine John Lennon is $34.99. It's got the postcard with it too. Got a little bit of a crease going on there, but it does have the postcard. $34.99 on John Lennon. New Riders of the Purple Sage, Brujo. New Riders of the Purple Sage is $14.99. $14.99 on New Riders of the Purple Sage. The Who, Hooligans, $34.99. The Beatles, Sgt. Pepper's, $39.99. And this is an Apple pressing with the insert. It's got the insert with it. I kind of want to pull it out, but I don't want to get it messed up either. Very cool. Yeah, Sgt. Pepper is $39.99. No condition notes on that. No condition notes on that. New order is at $60 with Travis Wade. Mike Quadrini, you've been outbid on that. Kathy Hodges on John. That was John Lennon back here. That is sold to Kathy Hodges. Thank you, Kathy. That's sold to you. And let's see. Striper out. Dan McCauley said out on Striper. This is at 135 with John Kaiser, and that is a final call. Final call on Striper. That's at 135 with John Kaiser. And new orders at 60 with Travis Wade. Mike Quadrini, let me know if you want back in on that. Then we've got Kenny Loggins, Night Watch. Kenny Loggins is $9.99. Cleopatra soundtrack, $14.99. Sammy Davis Jr. and Count Basie is $9.99. Blood, Sweat, and Tears is $19.99. Jefferson Starship Spitfire, $14.99. Wet Willie, Drippin' Wet. Wet Willie is $14.99. Let's see, Steppenwolf Gold, they're great hits. No condition notes on anything in here. Jim B. On the original, on this one back here. Yeah, where is it? Yeah, the original greatest hits. That, yeah, no condition notes on that. It's $34.99. $34.99. $34.99 on that. Let me know if you're interested in that one. Stick that back there. New orders at 65 with Mike Quadrini. Travis Wade said out, so this is going twice, going 3 times. New order box set is at 65 with Mike Quadrini going twice, going 3 times. And Striper. Striper is sold. Striper is sold to John Kaiser. That's sold to John Kaiser for $135. And after Dan McCauley's defeat, Dan McCauley's defeat, $135 After Dan McCauley has been defeated on Striper, he's going to get Sergeant Pepper. He's going to get the Sergeant Pepper in here. Where was that? Right there. That is sold to Dan McCauley. Thank you very much. And Greatest Hits, that is sold to Jim B for $28. That's sold for $28. Final call on New Order. New Order is a final call that's at $65 with Mike Quadrini. Scott Oman offered $7 on Kenny Loggins. That's right here. That is sold to Scott Oman for $7. Thank you very much. Let's get another record up for auction. Let's do this one. How about another Striper? Here you go, Dan McCauley. You've got another shot at another Striper record. Let's see. Let me make sure I'm putting these Post-it notes with the records. I promise I'm trying to do better with it, but I think I'm still at like maybe 25 or 30%. Let's see, the New Order box set, Alan Smith, that's the title. Good luck with that. I'm not really sure how you're supposed to say it, but it's a 3 LP box set from 2019. It's on red vinyl, green vinyl, and blue vinyl, and it's got a 24-page book, and it's also sealed. It is sealed from 2019 on colored vinyl. It's at $65, and it is a final call. All right, next auction. Next auction. This is a 2013 UK OG copy. This is also limited to 1,000 copies. This is Striper, Second Coming. It does have a small tear in the shrink right here, but obviously it's never been open. Little bit of a corner ding there. Not bad at all, but this is going to be a, $85 start. $85 start on Striper, Second Coming. We'll say unopened. It's not fully sealed, but unopened copy from 2013, $85 start on Striper. $85 start on that. And Alan Smith has bid $70 on New Order. New Order is at $70. That means that, was it Mike Quadrini? Yeah, Mike Quadrini, you have been outbid. Let me know if you want back in on New Order. Let me know if you want back in on that. And Striper, we're looking for an $85 start. Back to the crate. Will the circle be unbroken? That's the Nitty Gritty Dirt Band. That is $39.99. No condition notes. Outlaws, Ghost Riders is $19.99. Bell Biv Devo BBD. I should know how to. I know I'm messing this up. I should know what it is. I thought it was me. 12-inch maxi single. I just lost all my cred. $14.99 on BBD. $14.99 on that. Jim Croce, Photographs and Memories, his greatest hits. That's $14.99. Air Supply Greatest Hits, $9.99. The Best of Billie Holiday is $24.99. Led Zeppelin, In Through the Outdoor, in the bag, $39.99. Let me see if I can peek at which cover it is. It's just on the top of the spine here. Just slide it out a little bit. Oh, he put it in that way. Weird. Okay, this is cover F. Cover F on Led Zeppelin. If any of you are trying to collect all of them and you need cover F, this is it right here in the bag too. $39.99. $39.99 on Led Zeppelin, In Through the Outdoor. Getting this thing put back together. $39.99. No condition notes on the vinyl either. BBD, this is sold to Lonnie Jolly. Christina Curtis, you were second on that. Final call on New Order. Final call on New Order. That is at $70 with Alan Smith. And Striper, we're looking for an $85 starting bid. $85 start on that. Going twice, going three times. Looking for an $85 start. Striper, Second Coming. Limited to 1,000 copies on yellow vinyl from 2013. And John Kaiser's in at $85. We do have an $85 bid on Striper. Next in the crate, Phil Collins, But Seriously, is $49.99 from 1989. I guess I don't see that one too often. Phil Collins, But Seriously, from 1989. $49.99 on Phil Collins. And then we got Fleetwood Mac, Rumors, for $34.99. Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers, Hard Promises, is $34.99. Steve Miller Band, Greatest Hits, 1974 to 78. This is 2019 blue vinyl, $29.99 on Steve Miller Band Greatest Hits, $29.99 on that. That's the 2019. I think there is a OG, like a promo only blue vinyl version of that from whenever that came out, the 70s or early 80s. When did this originally come out? Yeah, 73, right? I don't know. There is a blue version from back in the day. We've had it before. I think we had one fairly recently, but that is sold to Matt Nichols. That's sold to Matt Nichols. And New Order is sold. New Order is sold. New Order is sold to Alan Smith for $70. That's sold to Alan Smith for $70. Striper is now at 86 with Jim B. John Kaiser, you've been outbid on Striper. That's at 86 with Jim B. Jim B has that for $86. Let's try something like this. We had a few of these classic records last night. We had what? Kind of Blue and Folk Singer maybe by Muddy Waters, I think, were the two that we had last night. This is a cool one. This is John Coltrane live at the half note. One down, one up, John Coltrane. This is a 2006 classic records audiophile remaster. Again, it's on 200 gram Quiax SVP vinyl. It's also got this really cool book with it. Look at that. That's awesome. Just, man. John Coltrane was the man. There's McCoy Tyner. Who else is in this thing? Oh, man. Is it Philly Joe Jones? Who plays on this? Let's see. Elvin Jones, not Philly Joe Jones. Yeah, McCoy Tyner on piano. Then there's Jimmy Garrison on bass. Cool. I could just, I don't know. I just want to look at it. Just want to look at it. But this is, yeah, no condition notes. I think the starting bid is a really generous starting price. It's just $95. Just a $95 start on this one. Just a $95 start on John Coltrane live at the half note. Yeah, it's a 2006 classic records audiophile pressing. This one's pretty highly sought after too. It says reissue. I don't know if this was originally. I don't know if this was pressed back in the day or not. I think this is a pretty like archival type of a release here on vinyl. But yeah, just a $95 start on John Coltrane, the man, the myth, the legend, the myth, the man. Just a $95 start on that. Striper's at $95. How much vinyl do you have? I have maybe like 1,200 records, something like that. About 1,200 albums in the collection. Nothing crazy, but it's all killer, no filler. Travis Woods on Phil Collins. Phil Collins on Travis Woods. That is sold to Travis Woods. And then, let's see, Striper 95, Striper 96. Tom Petty details. That is Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers. Hard Promises. That's $34.99. No condition notes. It's a vintage copy. Vintage copy. That is $34.99 for Tom Petty. $34.99. It's funny, sometimes I say I have 1,200, and I guess it depends on who I'm talking to, but some people are like, oh my gosh, that's crazy. And then some people are like, oh my gosh, I figured you had more than that. But no, it's about 1,200, somewhere between 1,200 and 1,300, something like that. But good stuff. Well, to me, obviously, I'm like probably the only one in the world that wants the collection that I have because I accumulated it. Let's see. Need to buy more. No, yeah, I mean, eventually I'll have like 5,000 or maybe even 10,000 or something, but you know, I downsized my collection like 5 or 6 years ago. Maybe, no, it's been longer than that now. Maybe 7 or 8 years ago, I went down to like 100 records or 200 maybe. So I've added like 1,000 records in the last 7 or 8 years. So I'm on pace. I'm on pace to probably get it up to 10,000 in the next, I don't know, what, 70 years. So if I live to be 100, I'll have like 10,000 crazy records. Let's see. John Coltrane does have a bid. Ryan Mustaine is in on John Coltrane at 95. Jim B has Striper at 105. Was it Jackie Reynolds? Yeah, Jackie Reynolds. Let me know if you want the Tom Petty. If not, it looks like Aaron Andrus does. So Jackie Reynolds, let me know if you want that. I'm going to stick it back here for now. I'm going to finish this crate up. Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits, $34.99. Does it have the poster? It does not have the poster. $34.99. What label is it on? Let's see. That's the first label. $34.99. $34.99 on Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits. And Aaron Andrus is going to get Tom Petty. That is sold to Aaron Andrus over on Twitch. Thank you very much. Striper is at 115 with Jim B. John Coltrane is going twice, going 3 times. It's at 95. That is at $95 with Ryan Mustaine. Going twice, going 3 times. Yeah, quality over quantity. Yeah, I'm in the same boat. Same boat. No filler. All good stuff. Roy Buchanan. That's what I'm here for. Promo sticker on the cover, $19.99. Let's see if it is a promo label. It is not. But Roy Buchanan is $19.99. And then Cheap Trick. Cheap Trick found all the parts is $14.99. Cheap Trick, a little 10-inch special in there for you. Striper is at $120 with John Kaiser. And Jim B is out when he bids $120. So Jim B is out. All right. Let's go ahead and make both auctions final calls. Final call on Striper. That's at $120 with John Kaiser. And this is at $95 with Ryan Mustaine. Final call on both of those. Final call on both auctions. Collector's Records of the 50s and 60s, Volume 16. Volume 16 is $9.99. This is the Moody Blues. The Moody Blues is $19.99. The Mothers, Fillmore East, June 1971, $39.99 on that. $39.99 on the Mothers. The Allman Brothers Band, Brothers and Sisters, is $36.99. $36.99. The College Concert of Pee Wee Russell and Henry Red Allen. Pee Wee Russell and Henry Red Allen. That is $26.99 on the Impulse label. And then blues, not bluesgrass. I want to say bluesgrass. Bluegrass, mountain music, 14 mountain classics. That is $14.99. Got Ricky Skaggs, Flatt & Scruggs, Mac Wiseman, Bill Monroe, Osborne Brothers, Carl Jackson. That is $14.99. And John Coltrane is sold to Ryan Mustaine for just one bid of $95. Whew. If you ever want to sell that, let me know. That is sold to Ryan Mustaine for $95. Thank you, Ryan. That is sold to you for $95. I do have a lot of John Coltrane. I probably have enough John Coltrane in my collection, but I don't know if there is enough or too much. Striper is sold to John Kaiser for $120. That is sold to John Kaiser for $120. That's sold to John Kaiser for $120. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Ryan. Nice pickup there. A little bit jealous. Let's see. Let's do another one of those types. Well, let's do that. And man, I really hope we have Striper fans. I think we still have probably 4 or 5, maybe 6. I don't know. There's at least 4 or 5 Striper records left. But they're ones that we don't see very often, which I think is cool. I mean, you know, you see a lot of the vintage stuff, but the ones from like the 2010s and stuff don't show up too often. They're all very limited. Like this one. This is Striper, Even the Devil Believes. Even the Devil Believes. This is a 2020 pressing on yellow vinyl. This is limited to just 500. Limited to just 500 copies. This is sealed, and it's a $50 start. $50 start Striper, Even the Devil Believes, sealed from 2020, limited to 500 copies. sealed yellow vinyl, $50 start on striper. And let's see, yeah, just a little bit jealous. Just a little bit. And let's see, striper is up for bid, just a $50 start. Here's another Classic Records release, Birth of the Cool, Miles Davis from 2003. This is, once again, Classic Records audiophile remastered 200 gram Qui-X SVP vinyl. No condition notes on the vinyl. This is an $85 start. These things sound incredible. These sound incredible. This is going to be an $85 start, and we're looking for a $50 start on striper. $50 start, $85 start. Those are up for bid. Let's see, what else did I miss? Let me scroll up just a little bit. Let's see, Jackie Reynolds on Bluegrass. That is sold to Jackie Reynolds. What's up, Brian Case? That's sold. And then OG of Crescent, if that falls off a truck somewhere. Crescent. I'm trying to, which one is that? I'm trying to remember which one Crescent is. I don't have that one. I do know that for sure. Let's see. All right, both auctions are up for bid. Next in the crate, John Lennon and Yoko Ono, Milk and Honey is $19.99. And then the Irish Rovers, greatest hits of the Irish Rovers is $14.99. Gonna recap this crate. There's still a lot of good records in here. And again, everything in here is buy it now, best offer. So don't be afraid to make offers on anything in here. Going twice, going three times on both auctions. We're looking for a $50 start on striper, and we're looking for an $85 start on Miles Davis, Birth of the Cool. Classic Records audiophile pressing from 2003. Still got the Stills Young Band, Long May You Run, Carole King, Rhymes and Reasons, the Beatles, 1962 to 66. I'm sure someone needs that. Van Morrison, Wavelength, James Taylor, Rant and Rave with the Stray Cats, Irish Rovers. Let's see. Karen Robbins, you made an offer first, but Paula offered $12. So Karen Robbins, if you want this, it'll be $12. If not, I'm going to sell it to Paula for $12. All right. Yeah, Hiram, there's quite a few. All these are like, you know, the 2010s and stuff like that. Let's see. After that one, we've got two more striper records after this one is done. All right. And it still doesn't have a bid either. Final call on both auctions. We're looking for a $50 start on striper. Even the Devil Believes, that's on yellow vinyl, sealed, limited to 500 copies. And then Miles Davis is an $85 start, and that is a Classic Records audiophile remaster, 200 gram vinyl from 2003. Final call on both of those. Neither of them have a bid. Karen Robbins gets the Irish Rovers for $12. Everything in here is buy now, best offer. All right. Arcadia, So Red the something, Rose maybe? New Riders of the Purple Sage. The Who, Hooligan still available. Cleopatra, Sammy Davis Jr. and Count Basie. Blood, Sweat and Tears, Jefferson Starship, Spitfire. And then Wet Willie, Steppenwolf Gold, their greatest hits. Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, the Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, To Hell with the Devil. We do get that one, I don't want to say often, but probably more often than this and some of the other ones I have over here for auction. To Hell with the Devil. The original cover maybe a little bit less so, but we do get that one in for sure. Usually, it like 3 out of every 4 metal collections that we pick up, there's a copy of that in there. Let's see. Striper's a $50 buy it now. If anybody wants Striper, Even the Devil Believes, this is a $50 buy it now. $50 buy it now. On that, John Kaiser picked it up at $50. And if anyone wants Miles Davis, Birth of the Cool, this is an $85 buy it now. $85 buy it now on Miles Davis. Mild David, Patrick Lear picks it up. All right, that is sold to Patrick Lear. Chris Bachek, you were like maybe 5 seconds too late on that. Miles Davis is sold to Patrick Lear for $85. That is sold to Patrick Lear for $85. Nice pickup there. That is sold. Any more wrap auctions? I don't think so. I think the iced tea was the only wrap auction for tonight. I believe that was the only wrap auction tonight. Let's knock these two out right here. Let's do these two. I had no idea that like these guys were so crazy or sought after. This is probably the most expensive record of the night. It's probably the most expensive record of the night. This is In This Moment, the much anticipated new album, The Dream, featuring the hit single Forever, limited edition of 1,000 copies on clear blue vinyl, as seen on Ozfest 07 and 08. In This Moment, The Dream. This is a sealed OG from 2008. 2008 US OG, limited to 1,000 copies on translucent blue vinyl. This one is sealed. It's a $350 start. There's only been one sealed copy ever sold or ever sell on Discogs, and it was $500. Laura put a note, if this is a no bid, we should probably list it on Discogs. I agree. $350 sounds like a really good price for this. $350 start on In This Moment. $350 start on that. Let's see. Before I do that, let me check something else real quick. I think there was a question on something. Let's see. Let me see. Useless Eaters, send a message or an email, however you get in touch with us. Send us a message and Ed should be able to take care of that for you. Let's see. Brent, you were second or third on Miles Davis. Steppenwolf. Let's see. Chuck Halley. Steppenwolf is $19.99, no condition notes, and it is MCA Records. MCA Records, $19.99 on that. Let me get caught up on the other ones. Was there a Wet Willie in the crate? Yeah, Calvin, where there is a Wet Willie right here. That is Drippin' Wet, $14.99. No condition notes. No condition notes on that. I said limited to 1,000. Limited to 1,000 copies, Jim B. 1,000, not 100. It's a 2008 US OG on translucent blue vinyl. Translucent blue vinyl. We're looking for a $350 start. Or I should be saying $350 actually. $350 start on that. $350 start. How about Dream Theater? Parasomnia. Dream Theater. Parasomnia does seem, I think there's something in here. Booklet maybe? There's a booklet with it. I think that was the only thing that I felt. Yeah, Dream Theater with a booklet. This is a 2025, that's this year. Technically an OG. This is only limited to 500 copies though. It's like green and smoke vinyl. Very cool looking vinyl here. Green with black smoke. The lowest it's ever sold for on Discogs is $104. The median's $122, highs $162. All of those were sealed. This one is open, but this is going to be a $75 start. $75 start on Dream Theater. $75 start on that. $75 start on that one. In This Moment, we are looking for a $350 start on that. $350 start on that. And then Dream Theater, looking for a $75 start. And Aaron Andrews is in on Dream Theater at $75. That is at $75. All right. I think he said he would take, yeah, Calvin Ward said he'll take the Wet Willie. Wet Willie is sold to Calvin Ward. Thank you, Calvin Ward. That's sold to you. All right. Going twice, going three times on In This Moment. Looking for a $350 start. Sealed Outlaws. Ghost Rider still available. Jim Croce, his greatest hits. Air Supply greatest hits. The Best of Billie Holiday. Led Zeppelin In Through the Outdoors. Cover F. In the bag, no condition notes. That was $39.99. Fleetwood Mac Rumors, Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits, Roy Buchanan, That's What I'm Here For, Cheap Trick, Found All the Parts. This was Collector's Records of the 50s and 60s, Volume 16. That is still available as well. Led Zeppelin, that sold to Aaron Andrus. Aaron over on Twitch, that is sold to you. Let's see. Final call to get a bid on In This Moment. Looking for a $350 start from 2008. $350 start on that. Final call. And Dream Theater is going twice, going 3 times. That is at 75 with Aaron Vinyl 1. Well, not 123, but just Aaron Vinyl 23 over on Twitch. Going twice, going 3 times on that. Let's see, 1,000. Larry Gonzalez said 1,000. What is 1,000? Was there a 1,000 something in here? Or are you bidding $1,000 on In This Moment? 1,000. I'm confused. Tracks on Collectors and Price. We've got the Everly Brothers, Lenny Welsh, D. Clark, Jerry Butler, Reparata, Ray Stevens, Dion, Trace's Hubcaps, The Casualiers, Dion, Carl Hamill Jr., Tara and Cook, Dion, Tara and Cook, and The Casualiers again. It was $9.99. $9.99 on that. So let me know if you are interested in that. This is the Moody Blues. That's still available. The Mothers, Fillmore East, June 1971. Allman Brothers Band, Brothers and Sisters. The College Concert of Pee Wee Russell and Henry Red Allen and John Lennon and Yoko Ono. Milk and Honey. If anybody wants In This Moment, this is, let's see, just wanting to know the edition number for it. There's not a number. They're not numbered. They're just limited to 1,000 copies. They're limited to 1,000 copies. Oh, you're talking about Jim B. Yeah, I think I did answer that. In This Moment, it was $350. Jim B. $350. $350. If we don't get $350, it's going on Discogs. $350 is the minimum on that one. $350 on that. And final call on Dream Theater. Final call on Dream Theater. Final call on that. Final call on Dream Theater. It's at 75. Final call. All right. Let's see here. Let me get some of this consolidated down. Get that in there. Right there. All right. Okay. And I've got 1 crate left from John. I need to screen it very quickly. Screen this real quick. Let's see. All right. That looks interesting. Set that to the side. UK copy, cool. All right. Hey, nice. Wow. It looks like John found some cool stuff. All right. Give me 1 second, just making sure I don't need to pull anything else out of here. All right. All right, all right. Let's see. No problem, Jim B. Something like that. Especially, you know, it was like unadvertised. No one really knew we had it. The only sealed copy that's sold on there, I think, was 500. So yeah, it would have to be at $350 on it for right now. But 300. I mean, it's a fair offer. I just can't do it right now. Not right now. Aaron Andrus is going to get this Dream Theater for $75. That's 1 bid on that. That's sold to Aaron Andrus for $75. Let me get this all put back together. Come on, man. Let's see. Thank you, Ryan. Thanks for hanging out and picking up some good records. Got some good stuff tonight and last night. Get this put back together. Thank you, Aaron Andrus. This is sold to you for 75 bucks. Dream Theater, 75 for Aaron Andrus. And we've got a couple more auctions to put up here. Let's do this one. And we've got to put up another striper. We're chipping away at them. We're getting there. We are getting there. Let's put this up first. This is Rat Collage. Rat Collage. This is a 2024 unofficial. It's, let's see. Yeah, this is the only time it's ever been pressed on vinyl. There's never been an official pressing on vinyl of this record. It originally came out in 1997. It's on purple vinyl. It's got this little inner sleeve with it. This is going to be a $55 start. $55 start on Rat Collage. And that is on purple vinyl. Purple vinyl, Rat Collage, unofficial, never been officially pressed on vinyl. Danny Thomason, the record that was 350 bucks was this one here. In This Moment, The Dream. It was a 2008 US OG copy, sealed on translucent blue vinyl. It was a $350 start. It became a $350 buy it now. So that is available if you are interested. $350 buy it now if you want it. The only other sealed copy that is sold on Discogs was 500 bucks. Yeah, there are more unsold auctions, Jim B. Let me introduce this other auction real quick, and then I'll pull those out and show you. So we've got Striper, Goddamn Evil, GD Evil. This is sealed from 2018. It's just a $30 start. $30 start on Striper, Evil, Striper. And then Rat, we're looking for a $55 start. It's on purple vinyl, unofficial. Only time on vinyl, even though it is unofficial. It's never been officially pressed on vinyl. Unsold auctions. I tried doing some Japanese stuff earlier. Got Jackson Brown running on empty for 35. David Gilmour was like an 80s pressing VG++ / EX minus in shrink wrap. Didn't get a bid for $15, just 15 bucks on David Gilmour. Led Zeppelin 2 was a 1977 pressing EX condition. That was 30 bucks. That's still available. Queen Sheer Heart Attack, Japanese, $35. Rainbow Difficult to Cure was 35 bucks. High on Mount Rushmore was a 1968 US OG EX condition. That's a $25 buy now. And then In This Moment was $350. $350 on that. Let's see, Shakedown on David Gilmour. Can't believe that didn't get a bid earlier. It didn't sell nothing. That sold to Shakedown for $15. $15, and then John Cassidy was second. Carol third, Danny fourth. So you guys should have been here earlier. Instead of watching football, could have been buying records. Could have been buying records instead. Let's see. Football is temporary. Vinyl is forever. Words to live by. All right. What's the Striper? This is Striper. I feel weird saying the title on Facebook, so I'll just show it to you there. That is the name of the album. It is sealed, and it's at $30 with Hiram Aponte. Hiram Aponte has it for 30 bucks. Final call to get a $55 starting bid on Rat Collage. Looking for a $55 start on that. Yeah, I think Shakedown still had you beat. He was the first one to make an offer on there or claim it. And Tom Sullivan is in on Rat at 55, so we do have a bid on both auctions. Going once, going twice, going twice, going three times. All right, and now what? Striper's at 35 with John Kaiser. Hiram Aponte, you've been outbid. Let's go through this John crate. It's new arrivals, buy it now, best offer. Non-check condition, so everything should be in very nice condition. The notes on Striper is, I think it's just black vinyl, Hiram. I think it's just a black vinyl pressing from 2018. It is sealed, but there's no notes about it being colored or anything like that. I believe it's on black vinyl. Now that's a t-shirt y'all should, yeah. Craig Thomas, where you at, man? Make that shirt. Football is temporary, vinyl is forever. All right, let's get in here. Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers. Pack Up the Plantation Live. That is $39.99. Aerosmith Classics Live in shrink. Or is it sealed? No, 1986. But man, that's a top copy there. $34.99 on Aerosmith Classics Live. Then we've got Give 'Em the Works. Give 'Em the Works is $19.99. I'm assuming this is some kind of compilation. It is. Warner loves those promo comps. Warner, was that Van Dyke Parks? Got Van Dyke Parks on this thing, man. Van Dyke Parks, cool. $19.99 on that. Aaron Vinyl gets Aerosmith Classics Live. That is sold to Aaron Andrus. Rat's a Final Call. Final Call on Rat. That is at 55 with Tom Sullivan. Hiram Ponte, let me know if you want back in on Striper. That is a Final Call as well. John Kaiser has that for 35. Final Call on that. And Final Call on Rat for 55. Final Call on both auctions. We got Jethro Tull, Crest of a Knave, $19.99 on that. 25, number 1 hits from 25 years. That is $29.99. Looks like a Motown and Tamla compilation and Gordy. All that, $29.99 on that. Hiram Ponte has hit him with a $10 bump. Striper's at 45 with Hiram Ponte. John Kaiser, you have been outbid. You have been outbid. I'm going to show just a couple more records, and then I'm going to sell Rat to Tom Sullivan for 55. The 11 Spoonful, What's Shakin', $14.99 on the 11 Spoonful. Death Wish 2. Death Wish 2 is $19.99. Comp 13. Was that for the Warner comp? If you're talking about this one, Jackie Reynolds, I'll sell that to you for 13. That is sold to you for 13. Yeah, John Kaiser, as far as I know, this is on black vinyl. There are no black vinyl releases of that Striper. Well, I don't know then. Let me scan it real quick and see if I can figure it out. The barcode also might just pull up all of them. Let's see. Yeah, it pulls up yellow, silver, and gold. They all have the same... they've all got the same... Well, no, there is a black vinyl one. There is a black vinyl one as well. Yeah, there's a black vinyl. There's a yellow... I guess there's not really any way to know unless you open it. That, if it's the yellow vinyl, the cheapest one for sale right now is $170. It could be on yellow. I don't know. We really don't know. That's tricky. I just checked it with the barcode on Discogs, and yeah, it pulls up all of them. So I don't know, but I mean, even for black vinyl, it's still at a really good price. Man, but I mean, yeah, if you open that thing up and it's yellow, then you definitely got a score. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, if it's yellow vinyl, I mean, the median's 150, the high's 266. Cheapest one for sale is 170, but who knows? Who knows? Let's see. It could be yellow. I don't know. Could be yellow. Is there none listed on Discog? I just saw there is a black vinyl one on there too. Let's see, Striper 50, DW2, Death Wish 2 is sold to Matt Nichols. Did I miss anything else? Great. This is why I try not to use my phone too much when I'm doing the sale, because when I get back to Restream, it loves to log me out. Hold on. Let me get logged back in here so I can keep up with the chat. If you tried to claim something, please claim it again or type it again. Rat is... Hiram said open it. I don't know if he did, man. I don't know if all the bidders on here want me to open it, I'll open it. I'll do it. I'll open it. This is sold to Tom Sullivan, though, for 55. Definitely. I'll give you $10 to open it. Rat is sold to Tom Sullivan for 55. Give me 1 second. I typed in the wrong password, apparently. Let me get back in here. What? Oh, man. What happened? I'm doing something wrong. I can't get logged back in. What? I'm just gonna have to watch the TV while I do this thing. Striper's at 70. Striper is at $70 now. That's the high bid with Hiram. Hiram has it at 70. Take your time. The rat just sold. Rat has sold. Striper is still up for bid. And let's do this thing right here. Let's do this. Now Striper's at 77 with Nick Bargeron. Nick Bargeron has it for 77. Yeah, I guess like a, buyer beware kind of thing on the Striper. It could be, if it's that yellow vinyl one, it's very expensive. I think it was limited to like 150. It's got the same barcode, but I mean, right now it's, for a sealed copy, still not a bad price. Buckingham Nicks, OG gatefold from 1973. It is a 1973 Monarch pressing. The vinyl is in VG condition. It's just going to be a $35 start. $35 start on Buckingham Nicks. Now Striper is at 90. It's at $90 with John Kaiser, Nick Bargeron, and Hiram Aponte. You guys have been outbid. Now it's at 95 with Hiram Aponte. Hiram Aponte has Striper for 95. Looking for a $35 start on Buckingham Nicks. Let's get back into the crate. Rye Cooter Borderline is $19.99. Hank Williams on stage, recorded live. That's in shrink wrap, $24.99 for Hank Williams. Johnny Horton, the legendary Johnny Horton, is $9.99. Stevie Nicks, Belladonna, $19.99. Everything in here is buy now or best offer. The Beatles, Rubber Soul, in shrink wrap. It is on the purple capital label, $34.99 though. Very nice. Beatles, Rubber Soul in shrink, $34.99 on that. John Kaiser was first to bid 100 on Striper. Nick Bargeron, you're still out, and Hiram Aponte, you are out now. Buckingham Nicks is going twice, going 3 times. It's VG. We're looking for a $35 start on that. Collector's Records of the 50s and 60s. This is volume 20. This one's got the Everly Brothers, Dion Del Shannon's on here, After Hours, The Chimes, the Belmonts, the Barbarians, Boots Walker, Traces, Tara and Cook, more Traces of the Brooklyn Boys. That one is $9.99. Striper's now at $110 with Hiram Aponte. We got Duran Duran, New Moon on Monday. This one is $24.99. It's a 1984 UK import. Phil Freeman. Phil Freeman is in on Buckingham Nicks at $35. That is an original copy from 1973. It is VG, but it doesn't look that bad to me. I think it'll play just fine. That's at $35 with Phil Freeman over on Twitch. Going once, going twice. Duran Duran is sold to Travis Wade. Thank you, Travis Wade. That is sold to you per sticker. Next is Atomic Rooster. Atomic Rooster. This is a white label promo, baby, from 1973. And this is $34.99. Atomic Rooster 4 white label promo. $34.99 on Atomic Rooster. Striper's now at $115 with Nick Bargeron. John Kaiser, you're out. And Hiram Aponte, you're out as well. That is at $115. Yeah, I guess after the bidding is done, whoever wins, I'll ask if you want me to open it. I bet you probably want to open it yourself, but if you want to open it, let me know. Matt Nichols gets Atomic Rooster for $30. That is sold to Matt Nichols for $30. Carol Puckett, you were second on that. Striper's now at $125 with Hiram Aponte. Buckingham Nicks is going twice, going 3 times. It's at $35 with Phil Freeman. George Michael Faith. This is an OG copy from 87, $64.99. $64.99. It's got the insert and the original inner sleeve. No condition notes on the vinyl either. $64.99 on George Michael Faith. $64.99 on that. Striper is at $127. Striper's at $127 with Nick Bargeron. And Brad Bullen is in on Buckingham Nicks at $37. Phil Freeman, you have been outbid. Actually, Michael Freiberger was first to bid $37. Michael Freiberger has that for 37. Brad Bullen, you're out. And Phil Freeman, you're out. Striper's at 127 with Nick Bergeron. This crate is buy it now or best offer. Yes, buy it now, best offer, everything in this crate. Buckingham Nicks is now at 40 with Phil Freeman. The GG soundtrack, as seen on Ummagumma by Pink Floyd, GG is $14.99. No condition notes on that. Buckingham Nicks is at 40 with Phil Freeman. Olivia Newton-John, physical audiophile pressing, $34.99. This is a half-speed master pressed with Teldec Virgin vinyl from 1982. $34.99. I don't remember seeing many records on this. Wow, MCA audiophile series. I haven't seen many records on that at all. $34.99 on Olivia Newton-John. Very interesting. Travis Woods. Can we split the difference and do 60 on it? Can we do 60 on George Michael? I was at 65, you're at 55. Let's meet at 60 and I'll sell that to you for 60 bucks. Let's see, Buckingham Nicks, 42. Michael Freiberger has Buckingham Nicks for 42. Striper is at 130 with Hiram Aponte. That's at 130 with Hiram Aponte. And next in the crate, the Police at Lendo's D'Amore. That is $24.99 on the Police. Rick Ocasek, Beatitude, $14.99. $14.99 on that. Stereo music demonstration record from Realistic. That's in shrink, $14.99. Xanadu is $34.99. That's a 1980 Gloversville pressing. $34.99. $34.99 on Xanadu. $34.99. Striper is now at 135 with John Kaiser. Hiram Ponte, you've been outbid. Travis Woods said sold, so George Michael is sold to Travis Woods for 50 bucks. Thank you, Travis. That's sold to you for 60 bucks. Striper is at 135 with John Kaiser. Yeah, Hiram, let me know if you want back in. That is now at 140 with Hiram Aponte. Buckingham Nicks is at 44 with Philip Freeman. With Phil Freeman, excuse me. That's at 44. Michael Freiberger, you've been outbid. Let me know if you want back in. Both of these are going once, going twice. Next, the Rolling Stones, Big Hits, High Tide, and Green Grass. This is, let me check it. The Green Decca label, cool. Green Decca stereo label. Carol Puckett, where you at, man? This is a 1973, but it is a UK import, $39.99. UK Green Decca label, $39.99 on the Stones. $39.99 on that. Let's see. Striper 140. Ivan Rybread, I'll do 20 on the Police. I'll do 20 on the Police. I'll do 20 on that one. Steve Biddlecombe, tracks on Johnny Horton. Let me grab that real quick. It's back here somewhere. Johnny Horton's got North to Alaska, All Grown Up, Words, Counterfeit Love, Miss Marcy, Take Me Like I Am, Honky Tonk Mind, I'll Do It Every Time, and I Just Don't Like This Kind of Living. All right, let's see. John Kaiser has Striper for 145. Dang, I don't even know where we're at on Buckingham Nicks anymore. I lost Restream somehow, and I can't get logged back in. Let me try this one more time. I'm wondering if I left a word out. I might have. I think I know what I did wrong. If you have the high bid on Buckingham Nicks, let me know. And let me know what your bid was, because I lost the whole chat. Let's see here. I think I realized what I did wrong earlier. Yeah, now I'm back. I'm back in now. I'm back in now. Ivan Rybread's going to get the Police for 20 bucks. Steve Biddlecombe, you're going to get Johnny Horton for $7. Thank you. Those are sold and sold. Buckingham Nicks, Tim Graham, it's a 1973 U.S. Monarch copy. It's in VG condition. And Phil Freeman, thank you for letting me know. You're at 44 on this. And I think this is a final call at this point. I think the other bidders had said out. I do have my chat pulled up on my phone now, thankfully. And yeah, that's at 44 with Phil Freeman. And now I don't know who's got Striper. I think that was at 145. Was that with John Kaiser or Hiram Aponte, though? Please let me know. Please let me know. Carol Puckett you do have a UK copy of that? All right, cool, cool, cool. Harma Ponte said Striper out. So John Kaiser, I think, John Kaiser, did you have this for 145? I've lost the chat. Okay, you did have it for 145. Thank you. So now we're good. That's at 145. Let's make it a final call. Hiram set out, and Nick Bargeron also set out. So final call on that. Is Seth in charge of quality control at Collect? This place would have burned down if Seth was in charge of anything. The building would not be here. Earth, Wind, and Fire is $24.99. Edgar Allan Poe, Tales of Mystery and Imagination. That is $49.99. It's on yellow vinyl. Cool. It's one of those Canadian imports, like, you know, Steely Dan Asia. There's a like yellow vinyl copy of that from Canada. This is Alan Parsons' project, Tales of Mystery and Imagination. $49.99 on that. $49.99 on that. And final call on Buckingham Nicks. I think I said that, but yeah, just in case. Final call, $44. $44 final call. Let me show like 2 or 3 more records and then I'm selling that. James Gang, Straight Shooter is $19.99. Menudo, Chad's favorite band, Menudo, is $19.99. Hey, Melanie, thank you for reminding me. You did comment that earlier. It was around the time that I had lost my chat. GG is sold to Melanie Jennings for $12. Strays, Greg. Oh, Seth. Oh, I got you were correcting yourself. Sorry. Buckingham Nicks is sold to Phil Freeman for $44. This is sold to Phil Freeman for $44, right? $44. Yep. This is sold to Phil Freeman over on Twitch for $44. Thank you, Phil. That is sold to you for $44. Thank you very much. And Striper is sold to John Kaiser for $145. John, let me know if you want me to. I know there are definitely people wanting to know if this is, or, you know, wanting to know what color this is on. There's no refund if it's not, you know, if it's just on black vinyl or something, but let me know if you want me to open that on camera or if you want to do it at home. Just let me know one way or another. That is sold to you for $145. That is sold to you for $145. Let me know if you want me to open that or not. If you want to do it, I completely understand. That's probably what I would do. I would probably want to just open it myself, but I'm sure the curiosity is killing other people right now. The other bidders, I'm sure, want to know. All right, let's see. How about another Striper? This is the last one of the night. The last Striper record of the night. This one is Striper, When We Were Kings. When We Were Kings, Striper. This is sealed. It's from 2024. This one is definitely the orange marbled indie exclusive. Mostly sealed, $25 start. $25 start on this Striper here, When We Were Kings. No problem, John. Don't let anyone pressure you into doing anything, but you should you should make your own decision. All right, just messing with you. The Leaves, Hey Joe. This is an original from 1966. Fantastic. It does have some writing, unfortunately, on the back here, but first version of Hey Joe. First version. This is from 1966. EX condition. EX condition on this. This is going to be a $35 start. Some like garage psych here. The Leaves, Hey Joe. Classic garage record here. $35 start on The Leaves. $35 start on that. And we are looking for a $25 start on this Striper over here. Just a $25 start. $25 start. Let me scroll up because I think there were some offers on some records. Let me see. Tom Sullivan offered 40 on Poe. Let's do 44. It's unique. I've never seen this. I've never seen this particular version of this. I've seen, like, you know, the Steely Dan and stuff before, but yeah, 44 on this one. I'd feel a little bit better on that. 44 Tom Sullivan. I'll sell that to you. Let's see. Let me scroll down a little bit. Let's see. Menudo in concert. Is that all the classic records? That was all, yeah, that was all the audiophile stuff. We did, yeah, the Miles Davis, the John Coltrane, and were those the only two, or am I missing one? Miles Davis and the John Coltrane. I think those were the only two tonight, right? Let's see. Leaves. Hey, Denise is bidding on an auction. That's at $35 with Denise. It's a nice copy. Cool. I think this might be the first time that you buy something while I'm hosting. Let's see. Edgar Allan Poe, Alan Parsons Project. That is sold to Tom Sullivan for $44. Thank you very much. Yeah, the Stones is in good shape, Carol. Let me double check it real quick just to make sure. Let's see. The jacket's not too bad. Obviously, it's laminated inside. Looks good. A couple things on here that can be kind of knocked off. But yeah, jacket's nice. Let's see. Let me check what all we have in here. There's a little insert with it too. Some kind of booklet. And then the vinyl. A couple just like stray hairlines, not bad at all. It's a very nice copy for sure. Very nice, and it has this little booklet over here. It's kind of cool. Or is it a booklet or a poster? I think it folds all the way out. Yeah, that's pretty cool, man. Pretty cool. Little trifold insert there. Yeah, it is EX. This record is always trashed. Like 9 times out of 10, the leaves is in horrible condition. $30. What did I have it marked? $39.99. Because it has that little insert, I feel like that probably adds a little bit to it. Can we do 33? Can we do $33 on it, Carol? 33 on that one. Let's see. Nick Barger, this is a different one. This is a different one. It's also a final call to get a $25 starting bid on that. We're just looking for a $25 start on that. Yeah, I remember the ones from last night for sure. That was, yeah, Muddy Waters and Kind of Blue. And then we had 2 of them tonight, I believe. Denise has this for $35. That's going twice, going 3 times. And let's see. I see what you did there, Carol. This is sold to Carol Puckett for $32. $32, even though it's at $33. Man, it's all cool. It's fine. Do you have the new Buckingham Nicks? I do. Let's see, Mando Jeff over on Twitch. I showed that in a crate that I did earlier today. I've actually got quite a few copies of this. This is on baby blue vinyl. It's new and sealed for just $29.99. New and sealed, $29.99. If you want one of those, let me know. If anyone else wants one, I have probably 6 or 7 copies over here. Something like that. I'd love to sell them. The leaves is stereo. This is a stereo copy. Let me just make sure. Yeah, the label also says stereo. And now it's at 38 with Denise. Mando Jeff wants Buckingham Nicks. That is on baby blue vinyl. If anyone else wants one, it's just $29.99. That's sold to Mando Jeff over on Twitch. And let's see, Nick Bargeron has bid 25 on this striper. That's at 25 with Nick Bargeron going once, going twice. Menudo, who needs it? Next in the crate, the Essential Jimi Hendrix Volume 2. It's got the 45 with it too, exactly where it should be, in shrink wrap. $39.99. $39.99 on that. You had typed 30. Yeah, no problem. I'm not going to fight you over $1. I'll fight over $2 sometimes, but not $1. Eric Dog on Menudo, $19.99. No condition notes on that. And then we got Eric Clapton, Money and Cigarettes, $24.99. Rush, Grace Under Pressure is $34.99. John Lennon Collection, $24.99. And let's see, Aerosmith Classics Live 2. We had the first one earlier in the crate. This is Volume 2, and this is $39.99. Another one that's in shrink with hype sticker. Top copy there. $39.99 on that. Collector's Records of the 50s and 60s, Volume 19. It's also $9.99. Useless Eaters has bid 38 on the leaves. Denise, you have been outbid. And let's go ahead and just make Striper a final call. It was up for a long time before it got one bid. Now it's got one bid. No one else is bidding. It's at 25. Final call. Final call on that. No condition notes on anything in this crate. Aaron Andrews is going to get volume 2 after getting volume 1. That is sold. You bid 38 first. Let me see. You did. Yeah, let's see. Denise has this for 38. The Useless Cedars, you matched her bid at 38, but that means you're out. This is actually at 38 with Dino Vinyl Vixen. That is Denise over on Twitch. That's at 38 with her. That's going twice, going 3 times. The Useless Cedars, let me know if you want back in on that. Sorry about that. Let's see, Rush 30. What was the price on it? 35. Sell that to Travis Woods for 30 bucks. And man, right when I was about to sell it, Striper is now at 27. Striper is at $27 with Danny Thomason. Danny Thomason has that for 27. Now the Useless Cedars has the Leaves for 39. That is at 39 with the Useless Cedars. Can you show album tracks on collectors? Yeah. Let's see. This has the Everly Brothers, Del Shannon, The Music Explosion, the 5 discs, Frank Linden of the Belmonts, Ernie Maresca, Dion, the Royal Guardsmen, Slim Jim, Dean and Jean, Cardboard Zeppelin. That's not going to go well. Ernie Maresca and the Belmonts, Bobby Shafto, Frank Linden, Foreign Intrigue, and the Belmonts. All right, now we've got a few bids on, Dino. Cool. Not Dino, but Dino, like Fred's dog. Talking about the Flintstones right now. That's not a dog, man. Dogs aren't purple. Let's see. The Leaves, 39. Leaves, 40. Striper, 30. Dino has the Leaves for $40. Chuck Halley, you were second to bid 40, so you're out. And the Useless Cedars is also out. This is at 40 bucks. And Striper is at 30 with Nick Bargeron. Danny Thomason, let me know if you want back in on Striper. That's at 30 with Nick Bargeron. Let's see. In this moment, I will take it. In this moment, I will take it. Was there something in here called In This Moment? Let me see. In this moment. In this moment. Or is that you saying that you want to open it yourself? Are you talking about the Striper record that you got? Are you saying you want to open it yourself? Let's see. In this moment, I will take it. All right, let's see. I'm getting all confused. Let's see. 40, 42. So the Leaves is at 42. The Leaves is at 42. The Leaves is at 42 with Chuck Halley. Oh, that one, In This Moment. Gotcha. Yeah, cool. All right, well, that's cool. I like that. That was a big one. Let's get that sold. I forgot about this record. I was so confused. In This Moment. That is sold to John Kaiser for $350 or $350. Thank you, John Kaiser. That is sold to you for $350. Kind of forgot about that thing. Let's see. Leaves 42. Leaves 43. Chuck Halley, you've been outbid on the Leaves. Mini air horn. Where's that gavel thing? I think that's worthy of a gavel smack. Do a little gavel smack on that. Let me see here. Now the little gavel. I don't want to mess anything up here. Gavel time. Thank you, John Kaiser, for getting the In This Moment for $350. Sold. Thank you, sir. That is sold to you for $350. Thank you, thank you. Almost an air horn. Let's see. The Leaves is in EX condition. EX condition. The Useless Cedars, it's EX. EX. All right, man, where are we? Got a lot of comments here. Striper's at 31. Final call. Striper is at $31 with Danny Thomason. That's a final call. And the Leaves The Leaves. The Leaves is at 43, and that's a final call. 43.31. Final call on both auctions. All right. All right. All right. I miss anything else? No. Let's keep going through the crate. Let's finish it up. The Beatles, rock and roll music, $34.99 on the Beatles. Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers, Southern Accents, that's $34.99. Phil Collins, Face Value is $19.99. $19.99 on that. Jim Croce, I Got a Name is $14.99. And then The Who, Who's Next? No condition notes on that. That's $34.99. In that moment, I was very confused indeed. I was confused. Striper got a new bid with Nick Bargeron for $35. Danny Thomas, and you've been outbid. And let's go ahead and sell the Leaves. The Leaves. Hey Joe, as heard by Jimi Hendrix. Probably the like the definitive version of it, but a lot of people did it. The Leaves did it. Who else? Lee Moses did it. I like Lee Moses' version of it. It's really good. This is I almost wanted to say Love did, but they did they? No, I think I think Love did do a version of Hey Joe also, didn't they? Am I wrong? But that's sold. That is sold to the Useless Eaters for $43. I think it's one of those songs that like all those garage bands at that time did. Final call on Striper. That's at $35 with Nick Bargeron. Thank you, Danny, for letting me know you're out. Final call on that. Let me get another auction up. Let's get another auction up here. Laura Crate has arrived. Sweet. We do like Laura Crates around here. All right. Let's see. We have got 1979 USOG Pink Floyd The Wall with the paste over, or not paste over, but the name on there. And this is the first jacket. It credits, or it has the credits inside the gatefold, and they had not been revised yet. It's got the original inner sleeves. The vinyl is VG Plus, and this is going to be a $35 start. $35 start on Pink Floyd The Wall. $35 start on this nice looking copy here. Pink Floyd The Wall is a $35 start. Striper is sold. Striper is sold to Nick Bargeron for $35. That is sold to Nick Bargeron for $35. Thank you, Nick Bargeron. That's sold to you for $35. Looking for a $35 start on Pink Floyd The Wall. And let's get this thing up too. Let's get this one up. Let's see. This is Otis Redding, Love Man. Otis Redding, Love Man. There's the jacket. Let's see. This is a 1969 U.S. Presswell copy with the original company inner sleeve, and the vinyl is in EX condition. EX condition on Otis Redding. This is going to be a $25 start. $25 start on Otis Redding, Love Man. EX, $25 start on that. $25 start on that one. And Pink Floyd does have a bid with Aaron Andrus for $35. That's at $35 with Aaron Andrus over on Twitch. And Otis Redding, $25 start. All right, let's recap this crate very quickly. We have Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers, Pack Up the Plantation Live. Jethro Tull, Crest of a Knave, 25 #1 hits from 25 years, Motown Gordy. Lovin' Spoonful, Rye Cooter. Hank Williams on Stage, recorded live in Shrink Wrap. Stevie Nicks, Belladonna. Rubber Soul by the Beatles. Surprised I didn't even get a bit, like no one made an offer or anything. It's in Shrink Wrap with no condition notes. It is the purple Capitol label, but $34.99 on that. And then Collector's Records of the 50s and 60s, Volume 20. Olivia Newton-John, Physical, that was the MCA audiophile series pressing there. Rick Ocasek, Beatitude. This was Realistic Stereo Music Demonstration Record. Xanadu soundtrack. Earth, Wind, and Fire. James Gang. Menudo. Jimi Hendrix Volume 2. Eric Clapton, Money and Cigarettes. John Lennon Collection. Collector's Records of the 50s and 60s, Volume 19. Beatles Rock and Roll Music. Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers, Southern Accents. And then Phil Collins, Face Value. Jim Croce, I Got a Name. And Who is Next? The Who's Next? Let's see. Pink Floyd is a Final Call. Final Call on Pink Floyd. That's at 35 with Aaron Andrews. And Final Call on Otis Redding. We're looking for just a $25 start on that. Final Call to get a bid on Otis Redding for $25. I'm about to sell Pink Floyd. Let's see. Price on Hank. It was really nice, man. It's in shrink wrap. I think it was $24.99. Yeah, $24.99 on that. In shrink, MGM label. Very nice looking vinyl there. That was $24.99. Tom Sullivan, let me know if you're interested on that. Todd Coe, Tom Petty. There were two in here. Let's see. We've got Pack Up the Plantation Live. That's a double live album there. That was $39.99. Gold stamp promo, no condition notes. And then we have Southern Accents. And that's also $34.99. $34.99 and $39.99. So let me know if you want either of those. Hank Williams is sold for $20 to Tom Sullivan. That's sold to Tom Sullivan for $20. Demo record 5. What was the price on it? Let's see. Some of those demo records, like those stereo demo records, can get kind of pricey. There are expensive ones out there. Yeah, this was $14.99. I would do $10 on it. I'll do $10 on it, but I can't take $10 off and sell it for $5. Let's see. Christopher Joachim has bid $25 on Otis Redding, and he also wants the Beatles. The Beatles. Which Beatles, though? We've got Rock and Roll Music, and we also have Rubber Soul, I believe. Yeah, Rubber Soul has to be in here still. Where is it? Yeah, Rubber Soul. Phew, great album. Let's see. Beatles. All right. Southern Accents, 33. Yeah, I'll sell that to you for $33. Then we've still got the live one available for $39.99. Pink Floyd is sold. Pink Floyd is sold to Aaron Andrews for $35. This is sold for $35. That is sold for $35 to Aaron Andrews, and I already sold Southern Accents, Aaron Andrews, but I will give you the live one. I'll sell that one to you, but Pink Floyd is sold to you for $35. That is sold to you. Thank you very much. And you're also going to get this Tom Petty right here. That's sold to you for sticker. And we do have a bid on Otis Redding, but no one else has bid. Let's go ahead and make that a final call. That's at $25. That was at $25 with Christopher Joachim. And let's see. Jethro Tull. Sorry, I didn't mean to skip you there. David Jennings, let me see. The Jethro Tull, I think it was $19.99. I believe it was $19.99. Yeah, $19.99 on that Jethro Tull there. Let me keep scrolling down. Price on Olivia Newton-John. This was like it's an audiophile thing. It was like $34.99, I think. I didn't know. I don't think I've ever seen an MCA Records audiophile record, honestly. That's $34.99. It's a half-speed master. $34.99 on that. Let me know if you're interested in that one. Nathan Carter. Christopher Joachim wants the Rubber Soul. That's a really nice copy. That is sold to you for sticker price. That is sold to you. Then we got Which Rycooter. Which Rycooter was it? Let's see. Borderline. Rycooter Borderline. That was $19.99. If you're interested in that, let me know. $19.99 on that one. Otis Redding is sold for $25. That is sold to Christopher Joachim for $25. That's sold for $25. Let me get this thing put back together. It's sold for $25. Let's see. Christopher Joachim over on YouTube. It's sold to you for $25. Let me get all caught up on these things real quick. Tom Sullivan, Phil Collins. Phil Collins was $19.99. Face dance. Phil Collins, $19.99. Let's see. Jethro Tull. I know you said 17. Where is it? Yeah, there it is. Jethro Tull. David Jennings, I think, offered 17, right? Let's see. Jethro Tull. Keep scrolling. That sold to David Jennings for 17. Man, I'm like way off here. Let me see. Just making sure I'm getting everything right here. Rubber Soul, Ry Cooter, Matt Nichols. Matt Nichols offered 15. Let's go ahead and sell Ry Cooter. Where are you? That sold to Matt Nichols for $15. Thank you, Matt. That sold to you for 15. Let me go back up. Got the Tom Petty stuff figured out. Let's see. Aaron Andrus wants the stereo demo record. I said I would sell it for 10, so sell that to Aaron Andrus for $10. That's sold for $10. Yeah, there was no hype picture tonight. No hype picture. Tom Sullivan asked about Phil Collins. It was $19.99. He offered 14. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Sell that to Tom Sullivan for 14 bucks. Let me scroll up a little bit here too. Let's see. Nathan Carter offered 25. I think that's fair. It's cool that I've never seen it, but yeah, 25 is a fair offer for that audiophile pressing there. That is sold to Nathan Carter for $25. Let's see. Nick Bargeron. I think you got it. I think you did get that last striper. I think you were the winner on that. Let's see. Okay. All right. Well, Chad didn't even know about that purple label. I don't think he would hoard a purple label, though. I think he would... Well, I don't know. It wasn't Shrink. He might have been maybe slightly more possessive over that one, but he doesn't know about all the Beatles we have here. Let's see. This is Stevie Ray Vaughan and Double Trouble Texas Flood, baby. 1983 U.S. Carrollton Press VG Plus on the vinyl. It's going to be a $25 start. $25 start on Stevie Ray Vaughan. Texas Flood VG Plus. $25 start on SRV. Stevie Ray Vaughan. And right next to Stevie Ray Vaughan, let's put up a little David Bowie. This is an OG. This is a 1972 US OG copy. It's got some, a little bit of age wear and stuff on the jacket. Not too bad, though. No splits or anything like that. There's the original inner sleeve. Cool. I feel like I don't see the original inner sleeve with it too often. EX condition on the vinyl, too. Yeah, this is a nice looking copy. It's going to be a $35 start. $35 start on David Bowie, The Rise and Fall of Ziggy Stardust and the Spiders from Mars. EX condition, $35 start on that. Looking for a $25 start on Stevie Ray Vaughan. And that's VG Plus, that's EX. All right, let's get this out of the way. We sold a lot of records out of that crate. Maybe everyone's done watching football. That I think that would definitely help. The first couple crates tonight were slow, very slow, but I think it has picked up here in the last hour or two. All right, let's see. Let's do another new vinyl crate. Let's do a crate of new vinyl. Actually, wait, what am I thinking? We've got a Laura crate over here. We have a Laura crate. Got a Laura crate. Oh man, this is great. Heck yeah. All right, I need to get a new empty crate over here though. I do need to get another empty crate. Oh. Is that? Oh yeah, okay. Let's see. Get this over here. Okay. Laura crate incoming. Did she put any instructions on where she wants it? No. All right. Well, that means I get to choose where it goes. Cool. All right. Let's. I don't know. I like this one, so I'm gonna just stick it on that record. Maybe I'll shuffle them around a little bit though. If you're counting my flips, if you're counting how many times I flipped through the crate, but man, this is a good crate, Laura. I'm gonna be shocked if we don't sell everything out of here. Did he drink your Monster? I did not. I don't drink Monster anymore. I used, well, when I'm on the road, out buying collections, I do. But if I'm here, I don't really drink Monster. I do drink a lot of coffee, though. And sometimes I'll get the little energy drinks from the coffee place down the road if I'm sick of coffee or something, but that doesn't happen too often. But I say that, and I am drinking one right now. All right, Stevie Ray Vaughan's at 25. Final call to get a $35 start on David Bowie. We've got a new arrival, Laura crate, complete with a Laura crate sticker. All right. Stretching. Oh yeah, I didn't even get a new, I gotta get myself a empty crate set up over here so I can put the sold stuff in there. There we go. All right. Laura crate, brand new stuff. Here we go. John Coltrane and Johnny Hartman. That's $29.99. It's a 2006 reissue. $29.99 on John Coltrane and Johnny Hartman. And then we've got Porcupine Tree. Porcupine Tree. This is The Sky Moves Sideways. It's a 2012 reissue. Yeah, fantastic prog. Really, I like this album a lot. $34.99. $34.99 on that. John Coltrane and Johnny Hartman is sold to Donna Turner over on Twitch. All right, let's make David Bowie a buy it now for $35. David Bowie, Rise and Fall of Ziggy Stardust and the Spiders from Mars EX condition. $35 buy it now. And final call on Stevie Ray Vaughan. It's at $25 with Gabe Vise. Final call on that. David Bowie is sold to Eric Van Leuven over on Twitch. Thank you, Eric. That's sold to you for $35. After I sell Stevie Ray Vaughan, I get two more auctions up here. We've got the Dillinger Escape Plan Miss Machine LP Coke Bottle Green with Rainbow Splatter. That is $29.99. Laura loves Dillinger Escape Plan. She's seeing them next week. Very cool looking record here too. Clear and Rainbow Splatter. $29.99 on the Dillinger Escape Plan. I believe that is what XJM Stanley is claiming there. That is sold to you. And you do know how we do the Laura Crate stickers now, don't you? No, I don't, but I just hid it in one of the records. That's what I do. That's what I'm doing. I don't know what Chad does anymore. He has changed it so many times. But let's see. Stevie Ray Vaughan is sold for $25 to Gabe Vise. Gabe Vise over on YouTube got Stevie Ray Vaughan for $25. Thank you very much. Need to pass on Coltrane. You have it. All right. Well, if anyone wants this John Coltrane and Johnny Hartman, it is $29.99, and we've still got this Porcupine Tree here that Laura will definitely be sad if that doesn't sell. Limp Bizkit presents Chocolate Starfish and the Hot Dog Flavored Water on colored vinyl. $34.99. It looks like it's on like a silverish gray vinyl. Let's see. Oh, he writes it down on a Post-it now and then reveal after. Okay. Well, I just put it in one of the records and we'll see if it sells. XJM Stanley got Limp Bizkit. That is sold to XJM Stanley. 72. And then we got Bishop Briggs, Church of Scars. Bishop Briggs is $19.99. That's an indie pop record. $19.99 on that. $19.99 on that. Let's see. We got two records left for auction tonight. Saves fights. There won't be a fight. I put it in the record. Well, I guess I could act like I put it in something else, but I wouldn't do that. I'm a man of my word. A man of my word. Twisted Sister, Under the Blade. Twisted Sister, Under the Blade. This is a 1985 U.S. reissue, technically, and this is the remixed edition. It's got the original inner sleeve. It's in VG Plus condition. VG Plus condition. This is going to be a $15 start. Just a $15 start on Twisted Sister. $15 start on Twisted Sister. $15 start on that. $15 start on Twisted Sister. And then we also have Grateful Dead Reckoning. Grateful Dead Reckoning. Grateful Dead Reckoning. This is a 1981 US OG with both original inner sleeves. Both original inner sleeves. The vinyl is in EX condition. This is going to be a $45 start. $45 start on the Grateful Dead Reckoning. That's one that doesn't pop up as often. Let's see, Larry Gonzalez was first to bid on Twisted Sister. That's at 15 with Larry Gonzalez. Bishop Briggs is sold to Natasha Pickett. She has shown up at the perfect time. Cage the Elephant Unpeeled. Cage the Elephant Unpeeled. This is sealed for $24.99. There's a version of this on like orange vinyl or something that we had one time that, I don't know, it goes for like $100, $200. It's crazy. But that's sealed for $24.99. The Stooges. This is the John Cale mix. Cool. Oh, it is their self-titled debut album. It's a Vinyl Me Please version, $29.99. It look, is this colored or not? It is. It's like a, you can kind of see, it's like a dark red see-through kind of thing. But that is $29.99 on the Stooges. Great stuff. The John Cale mix. He did produce that album, John Cale. Looking for a $45 start on the Grateful Dead. That's going twice, going three times. Stooges sold to Michael Freiberger. It's a good play. If you're claiming it, hoping that the Laura sticker's in there, it's a good strategy. I did put it in a Stooges record last night, but would I do it 2 nights in a row? I don't know. Would I? Next is the 1975 Notes on a Conditional Form, transparent double vinyl. This is sealed on clear vinyl. Laura loves the 1975 3-heart rating on the Laura scale, sealed for $29.99. And final call on the Grateful Dead. We're looking for a $45 start. Twisted Sister is at 17 with Scott Arnold, excuse me. Larry Gonzalez, let me know if you want back in. That's going twice, going three times. Iggy Pop, Post-Pop Depression with Josh Homme, Iggy Pop, Dean Fertitta, Matt Helders. Cool lineup there. $19.99. Supergroup, Iggy with members of Queens of the Stone Age and Arctic Monkeys. $19.99 on Iggy Pop. 1975 is sold to Alan Smith. Natasha Pickett, you were second. Misfits, Friday the 13th. The Misfits, $24.99. It's a 4-track EP on Splatter Vinyl. That's $24.99. And if anyone wants the Grateful Dead Reckoning, that is a $45 buy it now. $45 buy it now on Grateful Dead. Was it the Sky Moves Sideways? I think that was the Porcupine Tree, right? The Sky Moves Sideways. Yeah, the Sky Moves Sideways. That was $34.99. $34.99 on that. And Michelle Wagner, yeah, let me know if you're interested in that one. Twisted Sisters at 18 with Larry Gonzalez. Larry Gonzalez has it for $18. Scott Arnold, let me know if you want back in. Let me get this tucked away. Grateful Dead is sold to John Kaiser. John Kaiser got the Grateful Dead for $45. That's sold to John Kaiser for $45. Aaron Vinyl I keep wanting to say 123 because the L looks like a 1. Aaron Vinyl 23 got the Misfits. That sold to Aaron Vinyl 23. Scott Arnold's back in on Twisted Sister at 20. Larry Gonzalez, you have been outbid. Let's see. Did I miss anything else? Stooges, Porcupine Tree, M for Misfits. Misfits is sold. These are all sticker price. Sticker price, everything in here. Let's get another I'm all out of regular auction, so we're gonna dip into the Japanese crate over here. Japanese crate. Why is there an extra sleeve? I don't know. I don't like it. Let's see. This is Cheap Trick. Heaven Tonight. Cheap Trick. Heaven Tonight. Japanese import. There's the insert with it. And let's check the vinyl. Yeah, super clean. EX Plus near mint minus. This is going to be a $35 start. $35 start. Cheap Trick. Heaven Tonight. $35 start on that. $35 start on that. Why? Man, the static. Just wanted to go wherever that jacket went. $35 start on that one. Let's see, who asked? Michelle Wagner, let me know if you want the porcupine tree. If not, then it looks like Natasha Pickett might be interested in that one. Let's see, final call on Twisted Sister. That's at 20 with Scott Arnold. Final call on that. And let's see. Oh, are you talking about the robe? Yeah, I almost wore it. Almost wore that thing. All right, let's see. Michelle Wagner, let me know if you want Porcupine Tree. Final call on Twisted Sister, looking for a $35 start on Cheap Trick. Lana Del Rey, Lust for Life, $29.99. It's a 2023 pressing. Laura, 5 hearts. Lana, she is in love with Lana Del Rey. That is $29.99. Natasha Pickett, if you want Porcupine Tree, it looks like it is available. It is available. We are truly in the Idiocracy timeline now. Yeah, I agree. What happened to make you say that though? Let's see. Are you? Oh, the robe. Yep. Let's see. IDR, LDR. That's sold to Scott Arnold. Lana Del Rey is sold to Scott Arnold. Let's see. Natasha, let me know if you want the Porcupine Tree. Great album. Let's see. Twisted Sister is sold. Twisted Sister is sold. Twisted Sister is sold. Charge me and hand that to Laura. Okay, well, we'll have to process it, but Laura, this is going to go home with you. Scott Arnold's going to buy it for you. That is sold. Charge Scott Arnold, but give it to Laura. Thank you, Scott. That's very nice of you. Twisted Sister is sold for $20, I believe. Twisted Sister, yeah, sold to Scott Arnold for $20. This is sold to Scott Arnold for $20. That is sold. MMA fighting on the White House lawn. Well, you know, Kid Rock's got a house over here that's built like the White House. It's like, I don't know, maybe 20 minutes from here, 30 minutes from here, so that'll have to do. Cheap Trick. Cheap Trick, we are looking for a $35 start, and that is a final call. Final call to get a $35 starting bid on Cheap Trick. Porcupine Tree is sold to Natasha Pickett. Sorry, my brain cramped up there. Didn't quite fart, but it cramped. Let's see. Next in the crate. Ben Folds, So There. That is sealed on white vinyl, $19.99 on Ben Folds. That's a cool cover. Let's see. Clutch, Book of Bad Decisions, limited edition, colored vinyl. It's on Coke bottle clear. That is sealed for $24.99. Slayer, Have a Good New Year, Berkeley. Live at Ruthie's Inn, Berkeley, California, December 31st, 1984. FM broadcast. That is sealed for $29.99. Cheap Trick does have a bid for $35. That's with Kevin Wrights. Kevin Wrights or Reitz, $35. Going once, going twice. Ben Folds is sold to Aaron Andrus. That is sold to Aaron Andrus. Clutch is sold to Edmund Estrada. Alan Smith was second on Ben Folds. Natasha Pickett third. I'm not surprised that we had that many claims. I feel like we don't get Ben Folds records often at all. Hardly ever. Actually, let's go ahead and make Cheap Trick a final call for $35. Final call. No, I'm good. Thank you. Let's see. What else am I going to put up for auction? I don't know. Oh, yeah, I forgot there's some, like, pretty good ones up here in the front. Let's do this. This is cool. I'm gonna start this one a little bit higher than most Japanese auctions, but how about Leonard Skinner Street Survivors with the fire cover? Leonard Skinner Street Survivors, very cool. I don't know when this came out exactly. It does say 100 years of recorded. This might be from 1977. Leonard Skinner Street Survivors Japanese import with the flame cover. It's got the booklet with it as well. Booklet with the lyrics and everything. Let me check the vinyl. Super clean. This is going to be a $45 start, which is probably low. I don't know. I didn't look this one up. We're going to go with a $45 start on Leonard Skinner Street Survivors. $45 start on that. Alan Smith, thank you. Sorry about that. I saw that question earlier and I missed it. Alan Smith, Cage the Elephant, unpeeled. That is sealed for $24.99. Sealed $24.99. Let's see, the first claim on Slayer was Brian Campbell. That is sold to Brian Campbell. Yeah, looking for a $45 start on Leonard Skinner. It is Japanese. It's beautiful. It's in really nice shape, and Carol Puckett is in at 45. Carol Puckett has Leonard Skinner for 45 bucks. It's a really cool one there. 45 bucks. Let's go ahead and sell Cheap Trick. Cheap Trick is sold for 35. Cheap Trick is sold for 35 bucks. It's been up for a while. Where in the world was that bid? How high up was it? Where is it? Kevin Wrights. Kevin Wrights got it for 35 bucks. Let me get this thing put back together. Yeah, Leonard Skinner is now at 50. John Kaiser has it for 50 bucks. Carol Puckett, you've been outbid. Leonard Skinner Street Survivors, Japanese pressing. It is at 50 bucks with John Kaiser now. Cheap Trick is sold to Kevin Wrights for 35, and Leonard Skinner is getting moved into auction block number 1. And while that's up there, we might as well throw this bad boy up there too. All right, let's see. We have got, it's another one. I don't know which pressing it is. It's got the wheel, which is cool. I almost said Leonard Skinner. Led Zeppelin 3. Led Zeppelin 3. Japanese. Man, I've never seen a gatefold copy of Led Zeppelin 3. That's kind of wild. And it's got the wheel on it as well with the obi. And there is the insert. Let me check the vinyl itself. Yeah, super clean. This is also going to be a $45 start. $45 start. Led Zeppelin 3. Leonard Skinner has a high bid of 50. Leonard Skinner is at $50. That's going twice, going 3 times. It is not the orange one, Alan Smith. That's an expensive one. We've had that come through here before. It's not the orange vinyl one. Led Zeppelin is a $45 start. Leonard Skinner is at 50 with John Kaiser. Carol Puckett, you're out. Christopher Joachim, you're also out. But that is still rolling. Let's see. We did Slayer. All right. Let me go through this. 21 Pilots. Location Sessions. That is sealed for $34.99. It's a 2021 Record Store Day exclusive. Now Skinner is at 58. Leonard Skinner is at 58 with Christopher Joachim. Hiram Aponte has wisely bid 55 on Led Zeppelin. So Led Zeppelin is at 55 with Hiram Aponte. Aaron Andrus is going to get 21 Pilots. That's sold to Aaron Andrus. We've got something. This is, gal, I can't, what is this? Did you write the artist? Thank you. Molchat Doma. Molchat Doma. It's post-punk from Russia. Russian post-punk, $19.99 on that. Russian post-punk, $19.99. Aaron Andrus is in on Led Zeppelin at 60. That's going once, going twice. And then, let's see. Don't have the pop-up for likes. I don't know. That's pretty odd. I don't know what's going on with that. Molchat, that is sold to Travis Wade. Thank you very much, Travis. That's sold to you. And then, let's see. Leonard Skinner is at 58, right? Yeah, it's at 58. Going twice, going 3 times. Leonard Skinner is at 58, going twice, going 3 times. I haven't heard anything from Carol Puckett. Oh, he said out. Okay, I see that now. I see that up, or I see that now. Let's see. John Kaiser, Let me know if you want back in. I see it now, Carol. Yeah, sorry about that. John Kaiser's now in on Leonard Skinner at 60. I believe that's the high bid. Now we've got LS and LZ. This is going to get interesting. I think the bottom two that we're seeing are the high bids. If I'm wrong, please let me know. But Leonard Skinner is at 60 with John Kaiser, and Led Zeppelin is at 70 with Aaron Andrus. Now Zeppelin's at 75 with Hiram Aponte. Let's keep going through this lower crate. Death Cab for Cutie. Death Cab for Cutie is sealed for $24.99. $24.99 on Death Cab for Cutie. Chris Cornell, No One Sings Like You Anymore. That is sealed for $19.99. Frank Sinatra, My Way. That's sealed for just $9.99. It's a 2019 Record Store Day exclusive. $9.99 on Frank Sinatra. Jimi Hendrix Experience. Are You Experienced is sealed for $24.99. I actually need to set... Someone has claimed this. This is sold to Larry Drish, actually. Larry Drish got the Jimi Hendrix Experience. Are You Experienced? That one got lost. That is sold to Larry Drish. That is sold to Larry Drish. Let's see. Chris Cornell. Chris Cornell. How many claims were on Chris Cornell? 5, 4, 5 probably. Shakedown was first. Shakedown got Chris Cornell. Scott Arnold was second. Hiram Aponte third. Kevin Wright's fourth. Jeremy Rourke fifth. Cyclone Doug sixth. But that is sold. Let's see. Chris Cornell. What else? Zeppelin 75. Skinnerd 65 was Christopher Joachim. Let's see. That means that John Kaiser, you've been outbid on Leonard Skinnerd. Leonard Skinnerd is at 65, right? Yeah, 65 with Christopher Joachim. And then Zeppelin. Yeah, if you could, yeah, spelling out Zeppelin would definitely help with the confusion here. Zeppelin is at $80 with Aaron Andrus. Aaron Andrus has that at 80. And now Kaiser's back in on Leonard Skinnerd at 70. Who was first on Frank? Tom Sullivan. Tom Sullivan got Frank Sinatra. That is sold to Tom Sullivan. No one on Death Cab for Cutie. Surprising. Death Cab. No one on Death Cab for Cutie. All right. Gorillas, Demon Days. That's mostly sealed. $34.99. Laura loves Gorillas. 4 stars on that one. 2020 pressing. Sealed for $34.99. Coltrane live at the Village Vanguard. That is $24.99. That's a reissue from 2018. Porcupine Tree. This one is called On the Sunday of Life, and that's $34.99. Proggy, Space Rock. Great stuff there. Let's see. C. What was C? Garrett Seipert. What was C? Let me know what C was. Was that for Cage the Elephant? Looks like Donna Turner was first on John Coltrane, and Natasha Pickett's going to grab this. Porcupine Tree, that is sold. Hiram Aponte. Were you already at 75? No. Hiram Aponte, this is at 75 right now. This is our, yeah, now it's at 85. Thank you, Hiram. Or I meant to say it was already at 80. This is at 85 now with Hiram Aponte. Coltrane, okay. Sorry, Donna Turner, you were actually second on John Coltrane. This Coltrane is sold to Garrett Seipert. That's sold to Garrett Seipert. Alan Smith is going to take the Cage the Elephant from back here. That is sold to Alan Smith. Garrett, I don't know if you just hopped on, but I do have this John Coltrane and Johnny Hartman as well. That one was $29.99. That's $29.99. Let's see. Yeah, this is at 85 with Hiram Aponte. Aaron Andrus over on Twitch. Let me know if you want back in on that. That's going twice, going 3 times. Leonard Skinnerd is at $70. That's at $70 with John Kaiser. Who else was bidding on that? Christopher Joachim on YouTube. This is a final call. This one's a final call. That is at 70 with John Kaiser, and that's a final call. Now Zeppelin's at 90. Hiram, you've been outbid. Let's keep going. Another Limp Bizkit. This is Significant Other, and that's $34.99. Some kind of reissue, probably 2017. That's the latest year on the back of that jacket. $34.99 on that. Swing Cats. That is on purple vinyl, sealed for $19.99. Sealed $19.99 on Swing Cats. Swing Cats, $19.99. Limp, sold to Tom Sullivan. Limp Biscuit, sold to Tom Sullivan. Let's see. I'm going to go ahead. I haven't heard anything from Christopher Joachim, so I'm going to sell Leonard Skinnard. That is sold to Leonard Skinnard. Hiram Ponte, let me know if you want back in on Led Zeppelin. You have been outbid. Aaron Andrews has it for $90. That is at $90. Going twice, going three times. Going twice, going three times. We're at $90 on Led Zeppelin. But Leonard Skinnard is sold to John Kaiser for $70. This is sold to John Kaiser for $70. Very nice piece there. Very nice record there. Very cool. Let's get this moved over. Hiram Aponte is back in on Led Zeppelin at $95. Aaron Andrews, you've been outbid. Let's see what else we've got in this magical Japanese crate over here. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Those are probably the top two from the crate from what I remember seeing in here. But let's do some Jeff Beck because he's awesome. It's a good reason, right? Jeff Beck. This is the best of Jeff Beck as well. The best of Jeff Beck, Japanese import in shrink with the Obi. In shrink with Obi. And there is the insert with it. What's on here? Superstitious. Got the Feeling. Ice Cream Cakes. Ambitious. El Becco. Scatterbrain. Lead Boots. Star Cycle. And Cause We Ended as Lovers, of course. It's got to be on there. But man, Scatterbrain's a pretty crazy track. And this is in very good shape. $25 start. $25 start on Jeff Beck. $25 start on Jeff Beck. Aaron Andrews, let me know if you want back in on Led Zeppelin. It's at $95 with Hiram Aponte. That's going twice, going three times. Next in the crate, Buzzcocks. Heck yeah, man. Love Bites. Buzzcocks, Love Bites. That is $22.99. It's a reissue from 2019, $22.99 on the Buzzcocks. Cage the Elephant, Thank You, Happy Birthday. Their second album, that is sealed for $19.99. Stone Temple Pilots, live at the Centrum, Worcester, Massachusetts, August 8th, 1994. STP is $22.99. Jeff Beck is at $25 with Tom Sullivan, and Led Zeppelin is at $100 with Aaron Andrews. Hiram Aponte, you've been outbid. Aaron Andrews is going to get STP. Stone Temple Pilots is sold to Aaron Andrews. That is sold. Then we've got 9 Inch Nails, The Fragile. That is $49.99. It is sealed from 2017. And Laura has a note on there that says Essential. Essential. That is sealed for $49.99. 9 Inch Nails. Mike Quadrini, you were second on STP. Hiram Aponte, thank you for letting me know you're out. Led Zeppelin, I'm just going to go ahead and make that a final call. That's at $100 with Aaron Andrews over on Twitch. Final call on that. Jeff Beck just got another bid with Carol Puckett at $27. Carol Puckett has Jeff Beck for $27. Top copy there, Japanese in shrink with Obi, all that fun stuff. John Kaiser on 9 Inch Nails. That is sold to John Kaiser. Mark Steele was second. Got another Iggy Pop here. This is Iggy Pop with David Bowie, 1977, red vinyl, sealed for $19.99, live album. Very cool. I'd like to check this thing out. Raw Power, 1969, Turn Blue, Sister Midnight, I Need Somebody, Search and Destroy, TVI, Dirt, Fun Time, Gimme Danger, No Fun, I Want to Be Your Dog. Sweet. That's a really, really good lineup there, and that is sold to Michael Freiberger. Alan Smith is going to get this Cage the Elephant as well. That is sold and sold. Let's see. Let's see. Led Zeppelin. I'm going to go ahead and sell this. That's a really cool piece right there. Led Zeppelin 3. That is sold to Aaron Andrews for $100. That's sold to Aaron for $100. And Jeff Beck, was that 27, right? Who else was bidding? Who bid 25? Tom Sullivan, let me know if you want back in on Jeff Beck. You have been outbid on that. You have been outbid. That's at 27 with Carol Puckett going twice, going 3 times. Zeppelin sold to Aaron Andrews for 100. Let's see. LP or IP. That was Iggy Pop. Iggy Pop already sold. Michael Freiberger was first on that. Then Carol Puckett. Then Danny Thomason. But yeah, that is sold. IN30. Is that JB? Tom Sullivan, was that supposed to say JB30? Let's see. Death Cab for Cutie. Death Cab for Cutie. That is sold to Natasha Pickett. Natasha Pickett sold to, not the Death Cab for Cutie sold to Natasha Pickett, is what I meant to say. Jeff Beck is at 30 with Tom Sullivan. Carol Puckett, let me know if you want back in. Let me know if you want back in on that. Let's see, how about we try this? I tried a Queen Japanese record earlier and it didn't get a bid or nothing. So let's try one more time. We've got Queen, the Game, Japanese import with the Obi. There's the insert. Let me double check the vinyl and make sure it is clean. And it is. This is going to be a $35 start. $35 start on Queen. Stop trying to sell the women. $35 start on Queen. Queen, $35 start. Carol, thank you for letting me know that you're out. Jeff Beck is at 30 with Tom Sullivan. Let's go ahead and make that a final call. And we're looking for a $35 start on Queen, the Game. Someone needs to get the Buzzcocks. What's the track list on this? Real World, Ever Fallen in Love, Operator's Manual, Nostalgia, Just Lust, 16 Again, Walking Distance, Love is Lies, Nothing Left, ESP, and Late for the Train. $22.99 on that. And let me sings on a couple of those Swing Cats tracks. With special guests, yeah, Lemmy Kilmister, Johnny Ramone, Michael DeBars, 13 Cats, Jamie James, Kathy Valentine, Dominique Davalos, Gary Twin, and Christy Ellen Harris. Cool. Tribute to Elvis, sealed $19.99. Next in the crate, Mike Ness is Under the Influence. That is $22.99. $22.99 on Mike Ness. And then we got John Coltrane. That's a 2011 reissue. $24.99. $24.99 on John Coltrane. Billie Eilish, When We All Fall Asleep, Where Do We Go? That's $19.99 on peach colored vinyl. Then we got Chelsea, Live at the Beer Keller. That is on green vinyl, Record Store Day exclusive. Punk record from 2017, $14.99 on that. $14.99 on that. Let's see, Mike Ness, MN. Mike Ness is sold to Gregory Roberts. Thank you, Greg. That's sold to you. Natasha Pickett on Billie Eilish. Billie Eilish is sold to Natasha Pickett. Jeff Beck is sold to Tom Sullivan for $30. That's sold to Tom Sullivan for $30. Let me get this all put back together. Final call on Jeff Beck. Final call on Jeff Beck. What am I doing with my hands? Did I say Jeff Beck? Final call on Queen. Final call on Queen. That is a $35 start. Final call to get a $35 start. Jeff Beck is sold to Tom Sullivan for $30. Looking for a $35 start on Queen. Gregory Roberts is passing on Mike Ness, but Mortgage Guy Rob needs it. So Mortgage Guy Rob got Mike Ness. That is sold to Mortgage Guy Rob. Let me scroll down. No problem at all on any of that. We're good. No problem, Greg. All right. Let's finish up this crate. Or actually, I finished it. Let's recap it. John Coltrane and Johnny Hartman. John Coltrane and Johnny Hartman. Iggy Pop, Post-Pop, Depression. Gorillaz, Demon Days is still available. Swing Cats. How much was Mike Ness? I think it was $19.99. Let me make sure. $22.99. It was $22.99. Mortgage Guy Rob, $22.99 on that. If anyone wants Queen, the Game. Queen, the Game is a $35 buy it now. $35 buy it now on Queen, the Game. $35 buy it now on that. $35 buy it now on Queen. the game. That is sold to Buddy Cordova. Buddy Cordova got Queen for 35. Thank you, buddy. That is sold to you. Let's see, Swing Cats is still there. Buzzcocks Love Bites is still there. Coltrane, the originals of that are like crazy expensive, very tough to find. And then Chelsea Live at the Beer Keller. That is a Record Store Day exclusive. All right. Any more claims out of there? Any more claims? Let's see. Any more claims on any of the records in there? Aaron Vinyl on Coltrane. Gregory Roberts on Buzzcocks. Heck yeah. Aaron, did you want this Coltrane or this Coltrane? I've got two. There's John Coltrane and Johnny Hartman. And then we've got John Coltrane. This one's just called Coltrane. It was one of his records on Prestige. Aaron Andrews, you have dibs since you commented Coltrane, but let me know which one of these you want. Or if you want both, let me know. Let me know. Both of them. All right. Cool. Those are sold and sold to Aaron Andrus over on Twitch. Those are sold and sold. Bundle. Yeah, I mean, there's, what, 4 records left in here? Let's see. That's 15, 35, 70, 90 is the retail on this. I'll do $80 on them. That's basically 10%. It's a little bit more than 10% off. So $80 for everything left in the crate. We'll blow an air horn, and then I'll reveal the Laura Crate sticker. The Laura Crate sticker will be revealed if we sell that. But, well, not if we sell the bundle, but, you know, if the sticker is still in there, then I don't know, if you buy it on the bundle, get, you know, for $80, Aaron Andrews is going to get the bundle. That's sold to Aaron Andrews for $80. That is sold to Aaron Andrews for $80. And let's see, air horn time. Look out. Look out. Let me get the headphones on. Laura, there's about to be a air horn. Cover your ears. Hide your wives, hide your kids. Thank you guys for clearing out the Laura Crate. Woo! Held that one out, and the can started to get cold. All right. That's gone. Thank you very much. And you guys know that means that someone got the Laura Crate sticker, and I know exactly which record I put on. It's this one right here. I was trying to keep my poker face. I didn't flip it around, nothing. Coltrane. Aaron Andrews, you got it. There it is. Let me pull it out so we can all observe the beauty. This is the Laura Crate sticker right here. Her note is, some devilishly good records are in this Laura Crate. Look at that. That is going to Aaron Andrus. Thank you, Aaron. That sticker is going to be in your next order. Sweet. Great album, too. It's very good. Very, very good. All right. My dog jumped on. I tried to warn you guys. I tried to warn you. Your first Laura sticker. Sweet. Awesome. I like when they go to somebody who has never gotten one. That's extra exciting. Very cool. All right. John, I'm just excited all that John Coltrane sold. I love John Coltrane. Let's see. I don't know what my favorite Coltrane album is. Blue Train's hard to top. That's really good. Very good. That was a cool sticker too. Man, it's 10:19. Can I take like a 15-minute break, 20-minute break, come back and do some like buy now, best offer recap kind of stuff and maybe some new vinyl or something like that? Would that be cool? I think I might have to do that. Good job, Laura. Great crate and great sticker too. I like that one a lot. Well, I say I haven't seen a bad Laura Crate sticker. They've all been good. They've all been good. Yeah, Craig, I've been to too many concerts. I worked on a flight deck of an aircraft carrier and worked around helicopters and stuff. I listen to music constantly. I played guitar super loud back in the day, and I just, you know, I I've got to wear the headphones. My hearing is not what it used to be, unfortunately. Got to preserve what I've got left. Let's see, I guess. Yeah, I got to take a little break. Take just a little break. Thank you, Natasha. But have you seen the Seth stickers? Was that a stick figure? Take a break. Yeah, I'm going to take just a quick break. We've gone through all the auctions. We've gone through all the new arrival pre-owned stuff. We've filled up a few crates already tonight, which is great. But I am going to take just a little break. It's what, 10:20? Let me come back at like 10:40, 10:45 at the latest, something like that. 10:40, 10:45. He signs a sticker. Lame. Nerd. All right,